He is my self-regulation.
Victor Papa. November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith and Davis in Michigan. Good morning. I've been listening to you for a little while and sitting in here and reading the newspaper on the computer. But we've got a beautiful, beautiful day here, but it's only going to get up to about 38 degrees today, but sunny. And Monday, I think I told you yesterday that we're going to get up to 62, and amazing. But I don't want the fruit trees to bud out and lose your fruit for next year. So nice hearing you, Gary, and by gosh, you're a hard worker, and you stay right in there and almost chew up that microphone there. Well, yes, sir.
Roger that, Gary's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. I'm standing by. Go ahead and bid your farewells and adieus, and I will take a ride over, sir. Roger that, Gary. 73. Be safe and be well, and don't split too much of that firewood. That runs into work. I know that from personal experience. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this hour, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Jewhead Indigo Mike, and I'm located at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near the village of South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check in at ECARS. No need to be a member, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from a list. Mobiles, portables, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 to 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it here. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. All are welcome. Call now. mobiles, portables, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing heard from any mobiles, portables, or QRP. We'll go for regular check-ins. All stations for ECARS are welcome. Please call now. I got a Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray for ECARS. Anyone else? Come again. Okay, we'll go with this one here. Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. Come on in. That's all right. There's a lot of things I don't have memorized. Don, how you doing down up there in the great state of New York this morning? Over. Roger that. It's supposed to be still in the 40s here in southern Ohio today, but they say that we're going to get up to the 50s and possibly even 60s in the next 3 or 4 days. So I'm sure what we get, you're going to get a day or so later. Over. Roger that. Back in the Reagan days, I don't know, maybe I've told you this story before, but I spent a lot of time up in your neck of the woods around Rochester, Syracuse, Oswego, Watertown, working up there. I'm a construction worker, retired. And, yeah, I've had all the winter from upstate New York I want to see for a lifetime. Over. Roger on that. Well, Don, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I'm going to see if I can get some more check-ins because the powers that be will probably be sending hired assassins out for me if I don't get moving. Over. Roger that, Don. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Don up in Rensselaer, New York, 30704 on the ECARS roster. And we're going to go for some more check-ins now. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-in from any station. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got my old buddy Double or Nothing over there. I've got Beantown Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Okay, Ray, stand by 1, Whiskey 3, Double or Nothing. Come on in there. Don, did I hear you over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania? Come in. Roger that, Don. You're sounding good here. You're about a S7 on my meter. I don't have much of a noise level, 1 or 2, but that little helicopter noise you was hearing over there, I was hearing that from time to time too, but outside of that, I only got about a 1 to 2 noise level over. Roger that, Don. It's a pleasure to hear you. You're sounding good as always. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's my old buddy Don over there in Lancaster, PA, 30 on the ECARS roster. And let's see here. Next up is Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning to you, my son. It's in pretty good shape, so that's nice to be old. I didn't hear the other gentleman you were talking to. Why is it 50s and 60s?
Hey, Ray, if I was any better down here this morning, I'd be twins. And, yeah, the 50s and 60s is heading your way. We're only supposed to be in the mid to upper 40s today, but tomorrow we're supposed to be in the mid to high 50s and 60s Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, and it's coming from southwest to northeast. So you're going to be getting her in a day or two, Ray. Over. Roger that. I'm sitting here looking at my meter, Ray, and you're solid S7. Not as strong as you normally are, but I think we got a little bit of unsettledness in the ionosphere because we've had a solar storm here of late, and I don't think things has got back to normal. Over. Roger that, Ray. Yeah, you're sounding good, and I got power envy, Ray. I got an old Heathkit SB200 here. Key down, I'm getting a little over 400 watts, so it's, I don't know, I'm going to guess 300 to 350 probably on voice. So that's all I ever run her. It's got the original tubes in it. It's got all the Harbaugh modifications, so I can run it with my 7300, but I don't like to push the old girl over.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, and I'll be talking to you down the log. That was Beantown Ray, KC1MR up there in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster, and that clears our couple list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8. Alpha Alpha 4, Juliet, Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, Leroy, I got you up there in West Suffield. Stand by. I've got a mobile station. Alpha Alpha 4, Juliet Whiskey. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Everybody on the net. Just north of Columbia, South Carolina, currently heading up to park to do a little bit of parks on the edge this morning. A little chilly this morning, about 40 to 45 degrees or so, but clear skies. Supposed to warm up to 55. ECARS number is 40164, and this one is the 2-1 for the count. So back to that. 8840.
Roger that, Jeremy. You're about a S7 into my station in Southern Ohio. Good audio, and you're sounding good. And you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
Negative. You're at S9 here, so we're good. Hear you perfectly clear. 73, everybody. AA4JW, clear.
Roger that, Jeremy. Be safe, be well, and take care traveling, and we'll talk to you down the log. That's Jeremy, home QTH, Lexington, South Carolina. He's just north of Columbia now. I think I got that right. 40164 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we're going to go up to West Suffield, Connecticut, my old friend Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in. Well, you're about a S4 on my meter. You're above the noise. That's the good news, Leroy, but you're not nearly as strong as you normally are. Over. Roger, roger on that. Well, you're going to have to get her up in the air. Do you have help to do it, Leroy? 1, 2. Roger, roger. Well, you're making the trip, Leroy, but you're not nearly as strong as you normally are, but you are making the trip. So, old friend, you got anything else for the net before I move along? Over. Roger that. Well, I imagine that I'll be hearing from him in just a little bit. Leroy, be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log, okay? Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you down the log. That's Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. And that clears out our list there. We're going to go for some more check-ins. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Contact.
I had a November 3, a Whiskey Bravo Juliet, standby 1. There's a contact there. Go ahead, contact.
KC1M, I'm looking at the picture of the two birds landing, and it's beautiful. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Thank you very much for those kind words. I'm blushing all over the place.
Yes, very good. KC1M, clear.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. November 3, Whiskey Bravo Juliet. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here from Maryland. I was typing in all your information here. You say you're in Ocean View. Is that anywhere around Rehoboth Beach? Over. Roger on that. I took my kids, my wife and I took our children over there when they was wee bitty small. Of course, now my son will be 49 in July, and my daughter will be 47 in September. But anyway, they was just small children, and we had a great time over there. The only bad thing about it is, boy, the water's a lot colder over in that part of the country than it is down in the Carolinas over. Roger on that. That sounds like a good time. You got a coupe, convertible, or what? Oh, you got the 289, 260, automatic, 4-speed. What do you got in that, Bill? Tell me about it. Well, I know a little bit about them. The Mustangs and Corvettes, if I was going to get sport cars, it'd be one of them. And it'd probably want to be a 69 Mustang over. Roger that. Stand by one, Howard. I'll be right with you. Yeah, Bill, them, and I'll tell you another good one too, is the 69 Camaros, those 302 Camaros they had. Boy, them things, I mean, tell you, they would fly now. Roger on that. Well, Bill, I could sit here and talk to you all day about those mid-60 muscle cars, but I better get going because they'll be sending hired assassins after me if I don't get moving over. Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well over there in the great state of Maryland. Or Delaware, I'm sorry. And I will talk to you down the log, 307-38 on the roster. Next up, I've got a November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, come on in there. Roger that. Yeah, today on this time slot, Howard, I am the net control today. That other gentleman I was talking to, he was from over in Ocean View, Maryland, I think it was. But anyways, right there along the Delaware-Maryland coastline there, over. Roger on that, Howard. Well, you're not the strongest. You sound a little stronger with the amp on, but that's understandable. But you're copyable, over. Roger that, Howard. If I ever get up that way, I'll give you a holler. Howard, it's been great talking to you. I'm going to move along here and see if I can get some more check-ins. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. It's Howard up in the borough of Brooklyn in the great state of New York. 20738 on the ECARS roster. And we're going to get some more check-ins here for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
I got a Romeo Lima Sierra. Winston, I got you down there in Carrollton. Anyone else for ECARS? I heard a station way down in the noise. Could you try that one more time, sir? I can't drag you up out of the noise. That station tried to check in for ECARS. Winston, can you hear him, over? Okay, we're going to go with these two. The gentleman trying to check into ECARS and I can't get him up out of the noise. Try it in about 5 minutes and let's see if that comes around a little bit. Winston, stand by. Romeo Lima Sierra, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from November 8, Romeo Lima Sierra. Bob here in Thompson, Georgia.
Good morning, Bob, out there in Thompson, Georgia. How's things going down there? I hope it's nice and sunny and warm, and you're sending it our way, over.
Yeah, we got sunshine, clear blue skies, 46 degrees, going up to about 63 today.
Roger that. I got temperature envy. When I got up this morning, it was a balmy 18 degrees, over.
Oh, Roger on that there. Our gas prices are $2.39, so we're in pretty good shape down here right now.
Roger that. That's a little cheaper than what they are here in Ohio. I think when we got gas in my wife's car the other day, I want to say it was around $2.59 or something like that, over.
Roger on that there. That's $2.39 at the Walmart pumps there. We have a place down here. If you got a card, you can get it 10 cents off, so you can get it for about $2.29.
Roger that. Kroger's does that up here, a big grocery chain. Just the same thing. You get Kroger points or whatever they call them. I don't know, but anyway, you get a little discount on your gas. Back to you.
Oh yeah. I'm really from West Virginia there, and we shop at Kroger quite often. Use them points, aren't they? All right, turn it back over to you. Everybody have a great day, great Sunday there. If you're able to go out to church, go out to church. If you're not there, listen to your preacher on Facebook or on the radio. Anyway, 73 is N8 RLS.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well. For the record, you're 20 over 9 into my station. Always a great sounding station you got down there. By the way, where was you from in the great state of West Virginia, Bob, over?
I was from Oak Hill in Big County.
Roger that. I know where it's at. You're not too awful far from my QTH. You know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
Oh, yeah. I have a son who lives there at Catonsburg.
Roger that. I just live to the north and east of Portsmouth, up toward Jackson, Ohio, about halfway between Portsmouth and Jackson as the crow flies, over.
All right there. Yeah, we know where Jackson's at also.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the log. We're going to Carrollton, Georgia now, and talk to my old buddy Winston down there. Come on in, Winston.
Started out sort of cool at 30, but it's up to 43 now.
Roger that, Winston. You're a little light this morning. The band's in moderately poor condition. It's not settled yet, and but you're still completely copyable, but just not as strong as I normally hear you. Over. Roger that. That explains it all there, Winston. Anyway, do you have anything else for the net, Winston, before I go get some more check-ins? Over. Roger that, Winston. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the log. That's Winston down in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the roster. That clears our small list. We're going to get some more check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Come on in, Andy. How you doing this morning? Over. Afternoon, and the wind finally died down. We did our long walk this morning, Jim, but didn't get over the coffee and a donut this morning. Back to you. Roger that, Andy. You're about an S7 here. You're a little light as well. I just talked to a gentleman down in Georgia. Of course, he was light because he didn't have his amplifier turned on. But yeah, the band is just not in good shape. It hadn't been for a while. But you're completely copyable, though. And you're going to give that pup a complex, Andy, if you don't get her some donuts. Over. Roger, yep. She does. And we still don't have here, so we're kind of wearing our masks when people walk up the trail because it's a pretty narrow trail. And we usually get off the trail, and she's so used to being petted by everybody on the trail that she's already got a bad complex. So I'm hoping we can rehabilitate her, Jim. Back to you. Roger that. Well, yeah, I can understand that because I'll tell you what, them golden retrievers and even the labs, they've never met a stranger, so they don't understand why everybody ain't loving all over them. Back to you. That is exactly right. She really misses that terribly. We'll walk along and she'll see some people and she'll just pull so hard to try to get over to them. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll be so glad when we get through this. But at least we're getting outside and we're doing our long walks, and that feels really, really good. So anyway, we're looking for 60s later this week, Jim. Back to you. Yeah, it's going to be here tomorrow for us, the high 50s or possibly 60. Of course, this big parabolic bowl that we live in, it's always hotter in the summer and colder in the winter, so we get some warmth in the sky, and we'll probably hit 60, I would say, here tomorrow, Andy. A little bit, and we have some friends with a south-facing
and their flowers are starting to come up. So it's almost spring, Jim. Great to hear you this morning. LDB, KC3GHK. Back to you.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, the flowers is popping up. The daffodils and the winter aconites, they're popping up everywhere you look around here. But yeah, the trees are ready to explode. But anyway, Andy, I'm going to get some more check-ins. Great to hear you. I'll talk to you, I'm sure, one day early next week. I think you're going to be on there Tuesday from 8:45 to 10, so I'll sure talk to you then. KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo saying 73. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is ECARS. I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3 Victor, Ocean X.
Okay, I got Lee down there in the great state of Florida, down there in Sebring, and I got a Tango Tango. Is there anyone else for ECARS? Okay, we'll go with those two. Tango Tango, stand by. Lee down there in Sebring, come on in, over.
Sebring this morning. 72, a little windy out here, a little cool. I want to get out and do some antenna work, but I may wait till a little after this afternoon. I may wait till tomorrow. Say it's going to warm up some tomorrow, so we'll see where we go from there. Anyway, just heard you in there looking for check-ins, so we stop by and say hi. Always good to hear you. Always run a good net. Thanks for being out there, and we'll look forward to catching up with you down the road. This is Kilo 3 Victor, Ocean X-Ray, Sebring, Florida, signing clear, 73.
Roger that, Lee. You're sounding better. That tells me you're feeling better. I'm glad to hear it, and you take care. Be safe and be well, and we will talk to you down the road. Next up on our list is a station ending in Tango Tango. Come in. Tango Tango station for ECARS, come on in. Roger, roger on that, Dave. You're a little on the light side. It's kind of a hard copy. You're above my noise. I got about a S2 noise level, which ain't much, but you're about a S4, so you're completely copyable, Dave. Over. Roger that. Over there where you're at, North Adams, is how far are you from Holyoke and Northampton? Over. Roger on that. Yeah, I was just wondering. I almost went to work in Northampton, Massachusetts one time back in the Reagan days, but it never panned out. Anyway, Dave, glad to meet you, and I will be talking to you down the log. I got to get some more check-ins here, or the bosses will be sending hired assassins after me. Over.
Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Roger that, Dave. Be safe, be well, and be safe on your travels, and we will talk to you down the log. That's Dave in North Adams of Massachusetts, and we're going to get some more check-ins here for ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Mike Lima.
Okay, I got Whiskey 8 Romeo Mike Lima. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey India 0 Hotel.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra. There was another station ending in hotel. Give me your call again, please.
Whiskey India 0 Hotel.
All right, we're going to go with these three. Whiskey India 0 Hotel, stand by. Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra, stand by. Whiskey 8 Romeo Mike Lima, come on in.
Okay, good morning, W8RML. The name is Bob here, calling from Atlanta, Michigan. KE8LDB, W8RML. I'm sorry I haven't heard your name to put in my log here. It's not the first time in with ECARS, but it's been quite some time ago. Making a call from Atlanta, Michigan. This morning was 6 degrees. It's up to 18. Beautiful blue sky. We're looking forward to a warm up here too. It's been a quite mild winter for us as far as snowfall is concerned, and everybody is suffering from the spring fever. It won't be too far off. I did hear you on with KC3GHK. Andy's a previous friend and contact from some time ago. Good to hear him. I just got the tail end of it. I hope he's well. So KE8LDB, I'll turn it back to you. Could you pass your name along to me, please, and your QTH?
Roger that, Bob. On your next here, I was just sitting there listening to you. Atlanta, Atlanta, Michigan doesn't exactly roll off your tongue there. But anyway, I see you're way up north there. I spent some time up there in the UP. I worked on a paper mill that was about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba. I'm sure you know where that's at. And yeah, I experienced some of the winters up there in the UP, and they can be as rough as they are in upstate New York. Over.
Hey, Roger, so you actually have the designation of being a Youper for a while then, Roger?
Roger that. I was officially a Youper for about 6 months up there on that paper mill, and it was rough sledding for a while, but I endeavored to persevere. Anyway, Bob, my name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio. The town of consequence closest to me is Portsmouth, Ohio, which is about 100 miles south of Columbus, about 120 miles up the Ohio River from Cincinnati, and I live just outside of that, about 20 miles, near a little village called South Webster. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jim, well, you have nice signal coming in here. You're running 5.7 plus into my station here. Nice audio, and nice to meet up with you, Jim. I'll go ahead and pass my 73. Thanks for the nice contact. And let you pick up, you got a couple other stations waiting. So 73, Jim, nice meeting you, and hope we get a chance to hook up with you again at some point. Is this frequency for ECARS a weekend frequency? Because I know you guys are usually on 58.
No, the ECARS is on 7255, 7 days a week, weekdays from 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 to 1330. We're here 7 days a week there, Bob. Over.
Okay, well, I got that wrong, man. I thought it was 7.258. My mistake. Okay, Jim, well, thanks again. I'll pass 73 to you and those that are listening, and I'll be listening here for a little bit. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo W8 RML. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and I will talk to you down the log. That's Bob up there in Atlanta, Michigan, right up close to the UP. And next up on our list is Kilo 2, Lima Juliet Sierra. Come on in. It's a tough copy this morning, Larry. I got you as in Leroy, New York. Is that a QSL? Roger that. You're over there close. You're not too far from Batavia, New York, are you?
Control, they can hear me this morning. This is Kilowatt, Bravo 1, Fox.
I say you're not too awful far from Batavia, New York, are you? Roger that. It's a little light this morning, Larry. You're only about a S unit or maybe two above the noise. It's a tough sledding, but I got you up there in Leroy, New York. Have a great day. Be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Larry up there in Leroy, New York, over around the area of Buffalo, Niagara Falls, and Batavia. Next up on our list is a station, a Whiskey India Zero Hotel. Come again. Roger that, Tim. I got you out there in Madrid, Iowa. How you doing out there today? Over? You cold? You got lots of snow still on the ground? Roger that. It's really light, Tim. You're just barely above my noise, but I do have you in the book. Over. Tim, you took a dive into my noise. I've got you in the log here. If you want to come back here in 5 minutes or so, or 10, try a recheck, and we'll see if we can get a little better connection. That's Tim. He's in Madrid, Iowa, and that's going to clear our list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. This is ECARS, and I am Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. We're looking for check-ins All stations are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, I've got 4 of you. I've got a Whiskey Alpha 4 station, a Juliet Romeo station, Yankee Echo, and Rich, I got you down there in Wilmington. You fellas stand by. Whiskey Alpha 4 station, come on in. Roger that. You're about the strongest station I've heard all day there, Tom. How's things down there in the great state of Georgia? Over. Roger that, Tom. Yeah. And this morning I woke up, Tom, and it was a balmy 18 degrees. And my old Labrador Retriever, it don't bother him none. He was laying out in these cedar shavings out on his veranda there in his kennel like it was 50 degrees out. Over. Roger that. It's going to be coming up there. I think you're going to send us some warm weather. It's going to be up in the 60s the next 4 or 5 days, so that'll warm things up around here. Anyway, Tom, great talking to you as always. You're sounding good. You're an S9 Plus. Great audio, and I'm going to get these other check-ins here because it ain't going to be long. It's going to be time for me to sign off of this net. So we'll say 73 to you, and I'll talk to you down the log there, Tom. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, Tom, down in Wrightsville, Georgia. Next up on our list, we've got a station ending in Juliet Romeo. Come again. Juliet Romeo station for ECARS. Come again. Okay, we'll come back to him. Nothing heard. Yankee Echo, are you still there? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KE8, Lima Delta. This is Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Echo. Good morning there, Jim. Good hearing you there this morning. It's Jay up here in northern Ontario, Canada, and I hope you can hear me. Over.
Roger that. On your next there, Jay, I'll give you a signal report. You're sounding good, though. Yeah, I got loud and clear on it. But anyway, give me another transmission there, and I'll give you a signal report. How's things up there in the Ontario province? Over.
Well, it's not too bad of a day here, Jim. Right now we have 14 degrees Fahrenheit. 21 degrees is going to be the high for today, so we'll see if that happens. Yeah, I've got you S9 here. Nice signal, nice audio there this morning. There's a few others that I can't hear. But anyway, I just thought I'd check in with you there, Jim. I checked in with you February the 2nd was my last check-in, I think, with you. So anyway, with that, I'll pass it back to you. I hope you and your family are well and safe. Hope everyone on frequency is safe and well. And I hope everyone on frequency also has a great day. So we'll pass it back to you there, Jim. Thanks for taking my check-in, and good morning, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. KE8LDB, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Yankee Echo 73, Jim, and have a care.
Roger that, Jay. Be safe, be well, stay virus free, and I'm sure we'll talk to you down the log here shortly. And you're exactly right. It was March 2nd, the last time we talked, and I'm sure it won't be the last. Have a great day, Jay. Talk to you later. I've got a station, Juliet Romeo for ECARS. Are you there, sir? Okay, nothing heard. Rich, we're down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. Come on in, over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. ECARS number is 40109, and it's a nice day here. You know, Jim, I've been meaning to ask you, are you still doing a lot of astrophotography? Over?
No, I don't do much of it anymore. It's pretty much visual now. The astrophotography, Rich, I love doing it, but getting into astrophotography is like buying a great big sailboat. They're just holes in the water where you throw money. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I've done a lot of that at a low price point. I use a Meade LPI as my camera for my guide scope, and usually I just clamp a DA20 Alpha on the main scope and use that to capture images. Over.
Roger on that. You know what? Of course, now you can't do deep sky like I'm talking about, ready to tell you about, but lunar, planetary things like that, most of the time, I just use the camera in a cell phone, because these new cell phones has got
Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee
cameras in them, and if you buy something even approaching that for a astro camera, you would have $8,000 or $10,000 in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. QSL, I understand that, but yeah, LPI works good as a guide scope, and a DA20 Alpha, DA20 works good, and so lately I've been just taking, like you say, visual, and I've got about 4 scopes, and if you look at my QRZ page, I've got the LX200 set up for we had a Mercury transit for Sun party here a couple of years ago, and I was getting that out in the backyard for people to look at. Over.
Roger that. We had an Eclipse party here at IQTH also. We had probably, 30 or 40 people here, and they just take turns stepping up to the eyepiece, taking pictures with their cell phones and everything else. Had a great time, Rich. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. Yeah, we had a Eclipse party here too. Well, Jim, good talking to you. It's balmy 50 degrees down here in the Carolinas. A beautiful morning. It's going to be like that for a few days. Tonight we'll get down below freezing, but 55 during the day. I'll let you get back to your business, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks to everyone that supports the ECARS. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. Be safe, be well. It won't be long before I have the honor of shaking your hand, hopefully. Late July, I'm going to be down there, and maybe we can get together down there in Southport and have a cup of coffee and get to know one another a little better. That's Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. That clears our list out. I got time to take about 2 more check-ins, and we'll see how we do. This is ECARS, and I'm Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. I got a Kilo Delta 2 station, and I had a portable station in there. Come in, portable station. QSL, Dick, I got you down there. You're on the Virginia side of that main street in Bristol there, aren't you? Roger, roger on that. How's the temperature down there? Is it nice and warm down there this morning, over? Roger that. Well, it sounds like a fine place there. Anyway, Dick, you got anything else for the net? I got time for about one more check-in here, and I got him waiting in the wings, over. Roger that. Well, you have a great day there, Dick. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's Dick. He's in Bristol, Virginia, 4188 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station, a Kilo Delta 2 station. Come again, please. Roger that. Bill, is that you in Bedminster, New Jersey, over? Roger that. I'm glad to hear that you got your second shot. My wife and I got ours. It's been about, I want to say 3 weeks ago we got the second shot. Did you have any ill effects from the vaccine, over? Roger that. Yeah, we had the, I don't know, Pfizer. Yeah, Pfizer. But anyway, about the only ill effects we had is, like you say, pain in the arm. And mine was more of just like you was out exercising or doing something you didn't normally do. And that kind of muscle aches about what I had, over. Roger that. Well, Bill, I got to hand this net over to the next net control, and I will be talking to you down the log. That's Bill. He's in Bedminster, New Jersey, and I'm looking for my relief now. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, I'm looking for Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, are you there? Are you hearing Dave there, Ray, are you?
Yeah, Dave, can you pick it up? Can you pick it up?
Okay, Ray, I sent him a message. I ain't hearing him at all if he is transmitting, so I sent him a message on Slack.
I can't hear Jim. VE3ERY.
Continue, go ahead.
That's another beautiful day. It's going to freeze as it was yesterday. On the road today. Not too much on the steering. Maryland surface plate tonight. So, more sunshine on the agenda for the next several days, and we are absolutely enjoying it. Go ahead.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, I'm on my old and getting the supposed to get in the 40s and then 50s and then maybe even 60s. So that's good news to see you. Noisy and not so hot.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, back on frequency.
My wife's favorite here for hobby, go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I've written that long for 20 years. Very good. Thanks.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. I was just checking in to see how you copy, over. Okay, thank you.
Okay, anybody else here? Anything to the schedule? How about this morning? All right, I guess it's going to be 6 stations here, so we'll start one last.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
Yeah, here is KB1FDF. Good morning. What's the first personal there, please?
Boyhood home of George Washington. And we're on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles
Roger on that. I recognized the voice, but I couldn't put a name to it right away. Thank you very much for getting me in there. I'll take a standby. Oh, the name here is Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave, location is a little town called Scarborough, state of Maine. Yeah, things are good. Quite quiet. A typical Sunday morning here. It's warming up. It looks like we might get some spring weather later on in the week.
for joining us today. Good signal from the anybody else with the one in the call?
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Sugar Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Echo Romeo Yankee. Well, you're pretty close. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, good. All right, got the ER1. Anybody else? 1, 2, 3. Anybody else? 1, 2, or 3.
Good morning, my brother, and it's -4, precipitation 1, humidity 40, and the wind is 8. So it's about -15 with the wind chill here. It's slowly but surely getting warmer. God bless you. God bless America. Oh, it's -10. It's actually -10 at the moment, so it's pretty warm in southern Ontario. You can see since the fall, so enjoy spring fling while you can. Well, -10 to me is not exactly spring, but the weatherman seems to think that, especially when they've been -25. The kangaroos want to get their snowshoes off and get back around the pool with pina coladas. Take good care. Like Fred Astaire said, keep on dancing. God bless America, won't you?
Down here. November 1, Juliet, Sugar, Mexico.
you're a little late today, but which is unusual. But anyways, good morning to everybody else. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim in London, Ontario. Current weather is 27, going up to 30. Clear skies. Other than that, that's about it. Very, very, very little white stuff. More green than anything. Almost time to bring out the rake and start cleaning and get it ready for spring. Roger?
Forecast is for severe clear. Cloud in the sky.
Well, let's switch to gear. Hopefully with the pretty good. And you got stay safe. Number 1 California.
Okay, very good. 1017.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta.
Alright, I got Zulu Alpha Zulu and Tango Sierra Delta. Alright, Dynamic 2S, 74010.
Good morning to you today, and now on ECARS this morning with the Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha. Very, very nice out. Very calm at the moment. No wind. ECARS number 40001. So back to you with the Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, well, it's fine. On the West Coast there. 25 copy, and sounds like a nice day out there in South Carolina.
Yeah, I'm going to go sit in the sun for 15 to 20 minutes to keep the turbo drivers correct.
But it's 30 degrees. It's a little bit cold. So, anyway, my neighbors, they saw me driving around in the traffic. So I think they call the rescue squad.
Yeah, you got to be careful of that. Get the frostbite.
All right. Enjoy your day and hope to hear your experience. Take care. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Delta, Marshall up in Malone, New York. 20956 on the roster. Checking in, saying good morning to everybody. So far, let's see, we got 21 degrees and lots of blue sky, but it's still a little chilly to be outside doing much, so I think I'm going to stay inside. I got a couple little projects on the computer to catch up and kick back and relax, I think, before the week starts. Over.
Okay, Marshall, very good. Nice to have you here today. And,
my antenna is an NSET halfway with a north-south orientation, and I seem to get into, the Jersey area just really well. It just kicks right out just about all the time, over.
Half-wave on what frequency?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a half-wave on 40 meter, and then it's a harmonic on the rest. 10, 20.
Right. 65 feet roughly.
Yeah, I think the specs call it to be 66 and a couple inches, and I think I actually put a little tail on it just to tweak the SWR to as good as I can get. I don't have a tuner, so I try to get them as low as I can with addition and subtraction. Over.
Oh, that's fine. What's the height above ground?
It slopes a little bit. I've got the one end is, let's see, 16, about 20, 22 feet at one end, and it slopes down to about 10 to 12 on the other.
Okay, you're saying that it's the high end?
Correct. Yes, it's built into the antenna. It's one of the MSJ models.
Okay, fine. So is it a 9 to 1, or what's ratio are they claiming?
I'm pretty sure it's a 9 to 1. I'd have to look at it to be sure, but yeah, I believe that's what it is.
It's working for you. It's working for you just fine. On the second harmony, ABC. I'm trying to remember. I think it's a 4-day flow, if I'm not mistaken. So that should give us a
You too, and everyone on that. Good week. Have a nice. Yeah, I'll get it out. Have a good week coming up to you also. KA2 TSC.
All right, ECARS on 5-5, 1023. Let's see if we have any 0, 9, 8, 7, or 6. Anybody in that call area?
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike. WALD.
All right, I picked up WALDM. Anybody else? 09876.
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
Any relay? Okay, we're in 5. Anybody with a 5 in the call? Well, Mike, it's all yours. WALDM, good morning.
Well, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net on a beautiful morning. A little on the cool side here. We're about 38 degrees right now, and that's about what we're going to get today. But we are headed for a warm-up starting tomorrow and going basically through the week. Near 60 degrees, well, 57 here today, 60 to 65 by Wednesday. And that we're in Houston at this time of year. Nice signal coming in here this morning. I got you a solid S7, S8.
Thank you very much for asking.
Hope all is well. Your home QTH. You take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. WA3CIN, WAL.
All right, Mike, very good. Hearing you today with your light copy for some reason, I'm not sure why. But thank you for joining us today. And look forward to working with you real soon next week. Maybe with you again. 73 for now, Mike.
73. You take care.
All right, still call us. A member of ECARS, again.
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo.
Okay, I got DWE, Kilo Oscar Mike. Good. You're also 3, I think it is F Carolina. The E station, come in.
Echo Foxtrot Zebra.
DWE, good morning.
Good morning, K1 DWE. Well, it's currently 28 degrees Fahrenheit, sunshine, and better weather coming next week, I guess. My number, I've got to send a check that I'm going to join boy this time, but it's 10054. Back to you, sir.
What's the name?
I'm sorry, the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victory Echo, and I'm located in southeast New Hampshire.
All right, Dave. Great fun to get in this morning. What's the plan for today?
Not much there, just kind of a laid back day there, with just the wife and I, and hoping maybe one of the kids will stop by and see us, but we received our first shots 2 weeks ago on a Sunday, and the 21st of March there we get the second, so things are looking good.
All right, sounds good, Dave. Which one did you get?
The Pfizer.
Oh, good. And I've been keeping track of the two, and it seems like the Pfizer is very uneventful. Very little immediate lingering effect, so it should be piece of cake.
Yeah, the white had a little red area there, and I had absolutely nothing at all. So it worked well for us. I hope it does for everyone else.
Yep. Some folks are different, also the way it put it in, how they put it in, all that stuff makes it different. Exactly, what it hits on the way through. It's very fine needle. Folks that are putting this stuff in a little bit of complaining the needles were so thin that when they took it out, they couldn't find where to put the Band-Aid. Such a terrible problem, huh?
Yeah, I think that's true, but not a problem with the watch anyway. I didn't really care if they covered the spot or not. I was just glad to get it.
Okay with me.
Yeah. Well, very good. Okay, so thank you very much for taking my call. Thanks for being there, and I'll turn it back to Net. K1 DWE. Okay, thank you, sir.
You bet. AL4 KGM, good morning. Kilo Golf Mike. All right, anybody for ECARS?
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RA.
Got RMA, Jerome?
Good morning, sir. And I believe the handle there is Dave, I think. Anyway, thank you very much for picking me up. Name here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy, QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. Right now it's 39 degrees. I got a slight breeze. And it looks like it's going to be a real nice day. Certainly hope it's not chilly. But anyway, ECARS 10019. This is K1 RMA in Connecticut. Back to message back.
Alrighty, Don, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming down here to St. George County.
Okay, so thank you very much.
by age, they're all good. I hear you. ECARS radio 755, listening for any station. The big easy to see it as well before that. Tango, Delta Quebec, was there a third? SDN, fourth. Number one, IQ, VZZ, good morning. Joining us, Ben. Everything good? All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here with us today. B3OTQ, you're next. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario, and we're sitting at about, I think, 26 degrees. It's beautiful, sunny, no breeze, and just a really nice all-around good day. I'm going to get outside and enjoy it in a few minutes. ECARS number here is 30722. I hope everybody listening is having a really good day, and yourself, Dave, 732 y'all.
Thank you, Ron. You're sounding good here today. Keep you running.
I'm running an ICOM 7300 barefoot into off-center fed dipole. Just here at the very eastern end of Lake Ontario, and just before it goes to St. Lawrence River. And you're coming in here about 10 over, so yeah, I guess we got a good little tunnel here. I can't hear everybody really well, but I certainly hear you well. Yes, sir. That is the stock. Everything is pretty well stocked. The only outboard gear I have is an MSJ tuner, the 939i.
My goodness gracious. You've got that thing just adjusted perfectly. Don't touch a thing. Take care, Ron. Have a great week coming up.
7-3 to you.
See if we can pick up Leroy and 1 SDN. Good morning. Okay, Leroy, very good. You're at the noise level today. For some reason, you're not getting through, but we copy you, over. All right. Next on the list, and 1 India Delta. Thanks for joining us today. Give me that name again. Okay, John, and you're up where?
Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 1, 2.
Very good. Give me future testing so we can continue with the next. If there's any justice in the world, that fellow is going to get a speeding ticket this afternoon. ECARS Radio 55 is standing by for any check-in.
Sorry about that, David.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Tango Victor Kilo.
Japan, Mexico.
Alright, we got the JKM, that's good. We're doing forward here. If we can get forward, we'll take forward. Canteen around so much. Let's see, WV4TVK. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. 4 Tango Victor Kilo. Name is Victor India Charles. 40065 is the number. We're located in northern Kentucky, where Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana meet, over.
Like this, fine business. Nice to hear you. I can't remember if we've worked or not. Are you using the Mercury down there?
Say again?
Are you running that Mercury amplifier?
No, this is an old L4B Drake. This is an old Drake setup, over.
Okay, very good. Doing a job for you. How's things in Kentucky?
I can't complain. Wouldn't do any good if I did, so I just ride along. 36 degrees. We're hoping it'll warm up here a little bit today, over.
Very good. I think it's going to. It's inevitable. Take care, Vic. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. You're a plus 20 down here. You're 20 over on the old Drake setup, so you're doing a fine job, sir. Keep it up.
Alrighty, same report. So he's doing quite a good job as well. Take care, and we look forward to hearing you again frequently.
73, have a good day.
VA3 UP, good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Scott, Victor Alpha 3 Uniform Papa. We're located on the north side of Lake Ontario, about 70 miles due north of Rochester, up on a hill overlooking the lake. It's really nice. Anyway, it's really quiet because of COVID. Thought we'd check in. We've been listening in for a while. And I did mention the name, I think, Scott.
Scott, very fine indeed. Nice to have you in here with us today.
Well, thanks. I'm hearing everybody really well. There's a little QSB on the band up and down, but your signal's totally Q5 all the way and probably about a 20 over.
Okay, well, that's good. I think that's easy listening these days. What's your noise floor up there, Scott?
It took me a second to look. Only about 2 dB. 2S units.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Are you outside the urban areas there?
Oh, yeah. We're in a log home and a bird sanctuary. That's about as outside as you can get.
Very good. And what you using for your wire?
I've got a dipole that is about 50 feet high coming off a Trilon. And we're running a 7610 with a stock ICOM mic.
Very nice signal. ICOM's really done an amazing job over the years on the audio side. I guess they wanted to put it down. I think they're doing a good job of it. Take care, Scott. Enjoy the radio.
Yeah. Thanks for calling us in, and have a really good night, VA3UP.
Okey-dokey. SPL, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima. I got a good deal of diesel. I got gifted a hot water single man. I just got it mailed yesterday. Other than that, you're kind of good morning. I
Okay, very good, Ron. So you picked up a radio to play with, huh?
Yes,
Holy mackerel. When you going to start working on it today? K9JJM, Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. ECARS number 9082 for the roster there. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to all that can hear me. The band's been really interesting this morning. I heard Gary just fine, but Jim was, I could barely hear Jim, so if you're nice and strong, S9, sometimes 5 dB, sometimes 10 dB over S9. Anyway, we woke up with 17 degrees outside, kind of chilly. We didn't have any clouds in the sky, but boy, sunshine this morning. It's already 27, and we might work our way up to the 50s. And we got 60-degree weather coming. So we can't complain about that. Almost all the snow has disappeared here in Indiana. Running the Hermes Light 2 FDR transceiver and about legal limit through an inverted V. So hopefully you can hear me okay, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it, and we'll turn it back to you. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Hermes too, holy mackerel. What are you driving?
I'm using the SDR console version 3 software, and we're driving it into, actually there's 2 amplifiers. It's a homebrew MOSFET amp, and then into an AL82.
Oh, cool. Very nice. You've done a nice job there.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. It's been a work in process. Believe it or not, the microphones that I'm using are just the microphones that are built into my laptop computer. So I'm speaking at my display, and that's what you're hearing there. So, and the small kicker amp was built by KBA KCO. Bob out of Kalamazoo did a really nice job. It sounds really good. Thanks, Dave, and we'll listen out here. Good to hear you. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
Okay, very good. Is that like a multi-band intermediate here?
Right now, it does 80, 40, and 20 real well. I might have to retune it if I want to get. It's kind of narrow right now, but it's about where I want to use the Hermes radio anyway, so it works out good. But yeah, to be more broadbanded, I'd have to retune some stuff.
I hear you. And did you find a low-pass filter with the built in?
Actually, Bob, KBA KCO, built a low-pass filter, so it seems to work pretty good. I hope. I don't know what you're hearing me on, but if you have what we call a fish finder or this waterfall display, you might comment on how clean this signal is.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty good, but I can't see online. But as far as the selectivity, the bandwidth, it looks pretty good. What's your bandwidth that you were expecting?
Let's see. Well, right now, I'm at 3 kHz wide, so I might be a little bit wide, but I'm trying to keep it between the lines, so to speak.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I see people these days running this almost at 4, which seems a little bit excessive, but I guess since the band's enough out of it, it's probably fine. No, I tell you, if you're working right down the middle of the road there, buddy, I think you're doing great.
All right. Well, thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. And you got a nice signal here, too. I'm watching you on an adapter, too. A nice clean signal, good audio. Thanks again for letting me in here. We appreciate that. Good morning to all. WA3GIN, K9JJM.
Okay, very good. ECARS radio, and on the March 7th, WA3GIN ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255. Standing by for any second.
Sierra Golf Oscar.
Victor Whiskey Zulu.
Okay. Let's see. I got SGO, SI, SGO. Good morning.
WA3GIN KCHSGO. Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. Good morning right back. Let's see. Currently 37 degrees, heading
for a predicted high of 50 and clear blue sunny skies. We've been having a run of nice weather. Temperatures are about average for this time of year, but I am looking forward to spring. Monday they're calling for a high of 62, and Tuesday 64, and Wednesday 65, Thursday 66, but a 50% chance of rain. We don't need that. We're just getting over some flooding with the heavy rain we had about a week ago, and all the ice and snow melt off. There's been flood warnings up all along the Ohio River and several of the tributaries. So that's finally calming down. Let's see, the solar data. Well, it's a little wonky. The A index is at 16. Anything over 10 is bad. The K index is at 2. That's pretty good. The solar wind speed has been all over the place this morning. Currently 493.8 kilometers per second. The sunspot number is 23. Solar flux index 76. The magnetic field is quiet with an 18% chance of a solar flare. The new toys are working quite well. The ALS 1300 is purring along, tapping about 1100 on voice peaks, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. And the amplified desk mic, I finally got the RF bug solved on that one. So everything seems to be copacetic, and I'm glad of it. So back to you, WA3GIN KC8SGO. My ECARS ticket is 82902.
Okay, very good, very good. Ron, thank you much for joining us. And the audience sounds clean. So you heard the RF, whatever that was. What did you do to resolve that issue?
Well, the base of this microphone is all metal, several pieces held together with a bunch of little screws, but it was not grounded to the microphone cable. So I stuck a little piece of wire on a screw on the back of it, snaked that through the coiled microphone cord, and connected it to one of the little screws that clamps the connector to the cable. And that got rid of it.
Thanks for joining us, sir. And have a good day. K9 and JKN got these next on the west.
Affirmative, good morning, Net Control and ECARS. This is November 4, Victor Whiskey Zulu. My ECARS number is 40061. And I just heard Kentucky was 40065, and I thought that was interesting. It's 43 degrees here in Falston, North Carolina, and very sunny and getting up to a high of mid-50s today. And I've been working on my dipole yesterday, and as soon as I get along the feed line, I'm going to raise the center point up much higher and turn it into a kind of an inverted V. This is N4BWZ, back to Net Control. Over. Oh, sorry, its name is Nelson in Falston, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, Nelson, very good. All right then, 10:52. Stand by for more. You have a 50 Foxtrot Juliet, go ahead. Speaking a little bit too fast for the band conditions. You want to slow down, please? Give me your call twice, slowly, phonetically, and then we'll see if we get the rest. Perfect savings there. DE9, EFJ. Give us your name and location, will you?
The name here is Brad, and located in First Andover, New Brunswick.
Okay, New Brunswick. Very fine. How are things there? Over?
Still a bit chilly. We're still waiting for the spring warm-up here.
What do you have planned for today?
Playing the radio a little bit and take the dog out for a hike.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. A little bit light coffee here in Virginia. The band's all over the place. But thank you very much.
Okay, I'll say 7:30 for now. It's not very good. Thank you for taking the call.
Local Virginia, for GMS, come on in. That's a problem we enjoy having. We'll have some fires in the fireplace outside on that day because although everybody will warm up during the daytime, it'll cool right back down at night. So it's a great time for having a little fireplace and sitting up, putting feet up and just relaxing. Got to drag the road today though. Go out there and smooth it out a little bit too. Kind of just had the whole rotor killed the whole place. And fresh. We'll see what happens. We're either going to have a lot of gas or a lot of sand. Maybe too much. What else is going on over here? I'm working on those CS 480s. Got burned up. That's been fun. Parts are no longer available. I had to go to China for a relay. And Jesus, you would want too much money for those little inline antenna fuses. $15 plus shipping. $22, $23. That's ridiculous. I mean, with a little 2-amp fuse in mine to protect the relay, I guess. But I think I'm just going to have to use my own. Anyhow, stuff like that seems aggravating. My expectations of corporate ham radio manufacturers is too high. I'll stop with you and bring it. Always a pleasure. One of our premier operators for the Northern Union maintains a wonderful repeater system here. 6 repeaters function now. The big down here in the Anyhow, I'm just about out of time on ECARS for this session. I got a couple more minutes left, so we're going to go ahead and try to see if we can squeeze a few more contacts in here. WA3GIN, this is Dave from George
Kilo 8, Victor, India, November Portable, Port Huron, Michigan.
The portable station in Lake Huron. I got Jake. I want to talk to you, Jake. And who else? So I can hear. It's the portable station, KAGIN. Come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo 8, Victor, India, November. Name here's Kevin. And we're operating portable today with my 7300 and a homebrew whip antenna, 17-foot telescopic whip with a Wolf River silver bullet coil and 3 33-foot radials, and it's attached about 10 feet up in the air on a tripod stand, and looks like the radio's working today and the antenna. The good old ICOM 7300 is a fine little radio. And it seems like everybody I talk to has one, or almost everybody anyway. And with that, it's about 30 degrees up here right now. Almost got up to 50 the other day. I was amazed. But I guess summer's coming in early this year while I'm up here visiting. Anyway, it's about 5-mile-an-hour winds. The visibility is about 9.9 miles, and it looks like we're going to have a bright, sunny day today. Nice day outside. No rain in sight, thank the Lord. But we had about 1.5 feet of snow here come through about a week and a half ago, and the rain washed it all away the other day. And with that, I'm just a one and done today, and I just wanted to say thanks for picking me up there, and you have a fantastic day there. Back to net control.
All right, Kevin, very fine. 5.9-foot spin from Port Huron. So you got your portable station running. I presume you're indoors.
Oh, I'm indoors for sure. I'm using a Comet window pass-through. It's a flat ribbon cable that you can shut a window right down on top of the thing, and it works really well. I'm surprised. I've got the antenna really nice resonant with my Rig Expert antenna analyzer. So, and my radials are elevated about 3 foot above ground. I'm using PVC fence post stakes actually to alleviate ground losses, and it seems to be working fairly well today. And the band's working for me too. Boy, the other day I couldn't hardly hear anybody. It was just terrible with all the solar activity we've been having lately. With that, that's what's going on here in Port Huron, Michigan. I'm right at the border almost, right where the bridge goes across to Sarnia, Canada. I'm very near that. Over?
Yes, okay. I know Sarnia. In fact, I sailed in Port Huron with the hands from Sarnia. Drove over the bridge to get on his sailboat, and then sailed around there a little bit before we came back. We used to have a cabin right there on the lake. So we know exactly where you're at. It's good to work you. Just give me a quick break here and tell me if you don't mind. How old are you?
I am 65 years old.
Very good. So there you go. Anybody that says old people are afraid of technology are full of baloney. He's the guy who state-of-the-art radio. He's got his rig analyzer. He's turning 15 over 9 here with his laptop vertical antenna. He's cooking it twice. He's doing great. Double, what do they call that? Double stuffed potato. Doing a great job. Nice to work here.
Yeah, you know, you're coming in here at about 30 over. You're really doing a fantastic job. Armchair copy right in my room. You're sounding good here.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Skip. You take care. Have a great weekend, Joey. Hope we'll hear you again.
Thank you very much. You have a blessed day, and best of 73 to you, and blessings again to you and your family, and stay safe out there. From K8VIN Portable in Michigan, Port Huron. Back to net.
Good morning, Dick. W2CSQ. What's happening? I can't complain. Hey, have you fooled around with, I started loading up the repeaters into the 705. Have you fooled around with the airband or with the access point feature yet? Very good indeed. I picked up a couple of these 12-volt 7-ampere gel cells, and I use them to recharge the plug-in battery pack, and boy, it does a very nice job. Very quick. The next thing is going to be, lost my train of thought here. It's going to be the hook up the fuel from the battery right into the unit. So 7-ampere battery put me on days before I need to recharge. What else did we do? We experimented with the width around the back of the rig on 2 meters. Didn't seem to like it very much. Couldn't get the SWR to settle down. They did find a little coupler, 2-meter antenna coupler. It screws right on the back, and got the SWR down to 1 and no more issues with the radio. So you can actually almost use it like a 10-watt handheld. But it really does prefer an outside antenna. So the complexities of life when you're going through those financial things going on there. But what I always tell people is if you haven't done it, you haven't lived. So great experience, and you're going to be so much better off. I may not feel like it now, but give yourself a couple of years, and you'll really be much happier than you thought you would be. We'll see you later, Dick. I got to hand this over to John now.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I think you wanted me to take it, and you did. It's very happy to this morning. Just listen to Julie at your 5-9 plus back home. How are you?
Okay, very good. Meeting net control is NJ2US, John. I can hear you, so it'll be an on-the-air handoff, and we'll catch you later. If time you want to get on and talk about 7:05, drop me an email. We'll have a schedule. You always have a good signal down here. John, you're sounding good. Hope everything is going well with you, and it's all yours.
We are taking it over, and always enjoy listening to you, my friend. This is Whiskey 2, Papa Sierra. My name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, and I am calling for ECARS. My ECARS number is 20911, and this time will be representing 12 a.m. at 12 p.m. Excuse me, guys. Doing a little something in between here. My daughter is trying to get me, but get into this here. I will let her know that. So we've got we had a call for any emergency, priority, traffic, anyone with a schedule to keep. Any mobile for QRPs, I'm going to throw them in there. Go ahead to ECARS now. Let's put a general call out for ECARS. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, this is Juliet Papa Sierra. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere that can hear us.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, out of Mike Charlie Echo, do we have anyone else? Got Charlie Tango. Anyone else?
Delta Victor Echo.
Victor Echo. Those three. Dan's a little bit light. Mike Charlie Echo. Can you throw that in? Name and QTH, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and the name here is Carl. I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania, and good morning to you, John, and everyone else out there. Yeah, the band is not in very good shape here this morning, but anyway, I'm able to make contact with you, and glad to be able to do it. Beautiful sunshiny day here today. Say it's going to go up to about 50 degrees, and that's the warmest it's been in a long time, so looking forward to it there, John.
Roger that, Carl. Great seeing you in there this morning. Good, nice signal, 5.8. Seeing a little bit of QSB in there, but no problem on the copy. Out of Butler, PA. We've spoken before, my friend. And good to hear you in there this morning. Yes, beautiful day here, too. We got 30 degrees. Sunny out in down New York, which, is a nice thing. It does look like we might be getting some spring action.
Yeah, it sure would be. Hopefully, with all the bad weather we've had this winter all over the United States, that we all get a early spring. That's what we're hoping for here anyway, over.
Roger that. Same thing here. And that'll also help get this virus out of the way.
No, John, not at this time. I'm going to sit back and listen here and see who I can hear there. Have a great day and a great rest of the weekend there. 73, W3MC.
But you're very, very low. Probably about a 5.5 a little bit above the noise. I do have, I shall call, Juliet Charlie Tango. Can I get the prefix? Juliet Golf Tango. Juliet Golf Tango. Give me the prefix again. Roger. We got Charles 4. Juliet Golf Tango. Watch my friend. CTH, over. My friend, I can see your lips moving there, but I don't believe you. Metro, what is the state? Over. Roger, Roger, we got you out of Central Virginia. Your signal. Central Virginia. Very, very good. Can I get your name? Your name, please. Okay, I was either Lindo Lima or Wendell. We got you, Lindo. Lindo. Very good, my friend. We made it, my friend. Great, great. Out of Central Virginia. How's the weather there by you, Wendell, this morning on your 5 watts? Over. Roger that, my friend. Same here in upstate New York. Great to hear you this morning there, Wendell. What's your order here with the 5 watts, over? Working for you. Sounding wonderful. About a point above the noise. And with that, anything else to the net, over? Good, my friend. I wish I could do that. Very good. Virginia's a little further upstate. I will get you a piece. Virginia, when we call Kilo Charlie Kilo, Juliet Golf Tango. Next up I got Delta Delta.
Good morning. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the QTH is Troy, Michigan, Southeast Michigan. How copy?
About a 5'8".
Yeah, good morning, Roger. About a 5'7". It definitely is a up and down band this morning, so you're right in between a 7 and a 9. Over.
Nice audio there, morning. We do have Troy, Michigan. Prefix of your call, over.
Whiskey 8, W8, over.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Victoria. Good deal there. Troy, you're my first morning, over.
Yeah, the weather here in Southeast Michigan has been consistently sunny. Beautiful sunshine day after day, quite uncharacteristic. Normally, just north of Detroit, there's just a lot of overcast from the lake effect. This year, been sunny and beautiful, so we're looking forward to 60-degree weather this week. Beautiful little break in the temperatures, but no complaints whatsoever. Over.
Roger that. That's wonderful to hear.
Negative. Everything's good. Just wanted to check in. Also wanted to do a shout out to the 5-watt station. He was hitting in here. It's just perceptible, but a very nice signal for a 5-watt rig. So just wanted to give a shout out if he can hear me that he's doing a fantastic job with that. All right. Well, enjoy the day. 73s, and I'll let you get back to it. W8 Delta Victor. Echo clear.
Troy, Michigan. This is ECARS, post amateur radio service. 52, Juliet, general check-in. All stations, all west. Call now.
got out there and told you that, because it's like talking to yourself sometimes.
Somebody just to let me know that we're still doing something here. This is Whiskey 6 really on top of Sierra. And up PCH in New York, that's upstate New York, the Baseball Hall of Fame. The Dungeon of the good day is here, 30 degrees, which is a beautiful day. Sunnish. With that, this is ECARS.
Where are you, this is N8NSK, where is the transmitter located at?
My transmitter is right outside of Cooperstown, New York.
Oh, okay, I thought you may had a remote station with the club at a destination, a specific destination. Yeah, Roger, that's good. I just wanted to check, because that's one thing I didn't understand was with your club. I didn't know if you had a remote transmitter site you guys are logged into, but well, with the club, the signal just gets around all. I mean, you've got people in the south, and then of course on the east coast, and you're up north there. So just checking the signal. All right, 73 is N8NSK.
Yes, sir.
As you see, my calls on my number is 8426, all even number is 8426. My life at this time does not allow me to delegate that much time. I'm a business owner, and I just don't get that quality time just to hang out. Over. Well, I can bribe you with donuts, right?
1, 2, 1, 2.
General check-in going east side. The east coast are welcome.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo. K4BFR, North Carolina. Name is Michael, and this morning we have beautiful clear skies. Current is 40 degrees, very light breeze blowing. It is a beautiful day down here. Yeah, copy that, sir. Copy that. I am 5'9" receiving you. That is a 59 on this end. This is an ICOM 746 Pro, and I am pushing about 80 watts into G0 GSF style antenna. It is a horizontal high frequency antenna with vertical at each end. Or 3 feet. It's 43 feet end to end. Verticals are 24 feet tall. I have it suspended about 30 feet above the ground. 70 watts QSO. If you would please give me your call sign one more time. QSO, thank you very much, sir. This is K4BFR. I'll be on standby.
Victor, 29 degrees in Winniport, Maine. Over. QSL, yeah, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor, Ron in Winniport, 10325, ECARS number 10325, and a good day to you. It's 29 degrees, 29 degrees, yeah, sunny skies, beautiful day, great beautiful day. We're copying you 5 and 5 here. So W2 JPS, Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor.
Delta Yankee. Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning, I guess, Phil. This is Whiskey 8 Delta Yankee, W8DY. The name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, located in southeastern Ohio, right across the river from Huntington, West Virginia. Over. thanks for the report. Appreciate that. Well, we have sunshine, and any day we can get sunshine, we are very appreciative. Temperature about 45, and a beautiful sunny day, and gives me hope for spring. Over. Roger that. Yeah, the band is moving around a little bit. You kind of dropped out a little bit there on that last transmission, but we will say thank you for picking us up and running the net. We always enjoy checking in with ECARS. So 7-3, have a great what's left of the weekend, and thanks for being there. 7-3, W8DY.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Hello, whoever that was.
You are there, by NJ2US. Right now. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, beautiful day. W2US. Back to you guys.
With an ECARS. Her jacket there, and I think he said QRP. You want to?
I don't know if you have a copy on me or not right now, John. You're very courteous here, but I'm playing around with the micro.
Jack. Barely copy you, so we'll catch you at another time. Maybe I'll call you on the phone and see what's going on there. In the meantime, John, you sound good today.
K3UFM, K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, car number 30477, 30477. Running about 10 there on it yesterday, John. Over. Thank you much for letting me barge in there on you, my friend. W1JPS, K3USF will be back
Oh, that's okay. Somebody is communicating. That's for sure. I don't know. Hey, I did all the up 7300, and I messed around with the audio. So everybody's telling me I sound better. I don't know what's going on here. Go ahead. I don't know. I think the receive section is a tad bit quieter for one thing. Plus, it gives you a little more flexibility in controlling your RF output and other types of controls. But there you go. Okay, gonna let you run. My daughter's home for the weekend from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and it was good to see her. She's visiting, so I want to spend a little more time with the daughter and the wife today. And if you get some time, try that firmware update. I think you'll be pleased. The W2JPS K3YUB near Pittsburgh. Go ahead. It came out just a couple of weeks ago. And if you go on YouTube, there's some pretty good videos that help you through the process of the upgrading of that firmware. It's firmware 1.4. 1.4. That's what it is. And so, you can have some fun with it. The microphone, I've used a hand mic with it, and it's fine. Right now I'm using the ICM mic, ICM microphone. Go ahead. Yeah, there's another thing you can do if you look on YouTube. There's a way to increase the talk power on sideband for the 7300, and I've done it. It's you go into the service menu and make a couple of adjustments, and it'll give you more talk power on the 7300 as well. And for instance, if now. Well, now I can key down. I can key down in RTTY and get about 110 watts out instead of 95 like I was doing before. Plus, it does increase the talk power on sideband. So look on YouTube and you will find videos for that. Take care, John. 7-3. We'll catch you again soon. So, and be well, please. K3YUB.
Delta Mike, over. W2JPS, W8LDM. Well, good afternoon once again, John. We switched radios. We're on our old Kenwood 430 right now. And we had the Alinco on, but it doesn't have quite the kick of the old Kenwood, believe it or not. I bought the Alinco new here about 2 years ago. And it's a fun little radio to play with. I think once the band swings around, too, we're going to have some fun with that radio. Sunny, partly sunny day here. Temperature still only about 38 degrees, but we've got a warm-up coming this week. We'll be near 70 degrees probably by the midweek or Thursday, 65, 68 degrees, something like that. So it's going to be kind of a nice day. So I've got you off a web radio system coming out of Washington, D.C., and good copy on you there. Thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well. You're home through PH. Stay safe. Stay healthy, my friend. And we'll look for you again. Thanks for picking us up. W2JPS, W8LDM. Good morning, November 8th, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, 8271. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Fox. Central Ohio, no traffic, over. I'm in Central Ohio, over. About 35 today, but I think we're going to be up almost to 60 and sunshine tomorrow. No, sir. Have a nice rest of your weekend. And 8HKO.
Very good. You're on Cherokee. I've been enjoying listening to you. I'm desoldering on the board here in the TS480. You're sounding good, John. Solid 5.9. About 4 over the noise floor. I'm your copy here. Just put me down there. 3243. Conditions have been challenging the last couple of weeks, and I think people are just giving it a rest. Maybe they're doing something else. Maybe they're getting outside for the sunshine. The band has improved, but it's not where it was a month ago, so still got to wait for that. Spotty, too. Some places are dead, so other places are about the same. It's interesting. Very interesting. It's a lot to learn. You know, they keep talking about going to Mars. The stuff that happens on the sun, that includes the conditions for the radio. Well, you kill people on Mars. So, there's a lot of resources going to be going into it over the next several years, and we'll probably get to be the beneficiaries of that research.
It's ECARS on 7255 standby. We'll get going in a minute here. We'll wait for this rag chew to finish up. NJ2US.
I'm not concerned about the firmware. I'll take it. Although I do, don't rush into it. Sometimes there's issues. But that's where I draw the line. All right. Catch you later.
Hey, Jeff, you're being called.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay then. You 3 year away.
All right, this is ECARS. I'm just taking over here. You guys are just driving me nuts. Band is really poor. It's nobody's fault. That's just the band. And November Juliet 2 uniform here. So I apologize if there's somebody talking in there. Too bad. I'm talking right over top of you. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net Control, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS number 2055. Any mobiles? We'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles always have priority. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays on mobiles? Check-ins, anybody anywhere? NJ2US.
Echo Romeo
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
ERY, NEJ, thanks fellas, stand by. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike.
Hello, Michael, got you, LDM. Who else for ECARS? Any relays? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. How you doing, Jimmy? Welcome in.
Yeah, not doing too much. Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Just thought I'd give you one. Bands are really terrible. Believe it or not, you're about the second person I heard all day. But other than that, I'm not doing much. Gonna go and pick up my hotspot because it had a little problem. I couldn't get it going properly, so I had to take it to somebody else. But other than that, that's about it. Glad to hear you're doing good still, and glad to hear everything's going good, and everything's starting to ramp up over here. Don't want to take it too long, so we'll say 73, and we'll talk later.
5.9 plus. Good propagation between me and you, Jimmy. So thanks a lot for the report. Good luck, and try to make the best of the rest of this weekend. VE3 ERY, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeff. Terry, VE3 NEJ, ECARS 30709. Still cold up here, 32 degrees. I'm just crawling out of the sack, and yeah, the band is terrible. You're still 5 and 9 plus 30 over. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Okay. All right, hold on just a second, Terry. All right, thanks, Terry. I downloaded an update to a program that drives my Palstar HF Auto, and something's different about the last version because it just moves everything around. It put my amplifier over to the dummy load and changed the settings, and I'm sure it's not I know the programmer very well. He wrote a very nice program for the Palstar HF Auto. I guess I just don't have I didn't copy over the correct configuration, so I was transmitting into a dummy load. Terry, thanks for your patience. If you're still there, anything else?
No, I didn't hear you. I thought when you disappeared, there's somebody wants to tune up right on frequency, and there's a couple of guys at 58, wide as a barn door. So, nope, I'm good, and I'll just listen along, see if I can relay if I have to. The E3 NEJ.
Thanks, Terry, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. V3 NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, W8LDM.
NJ2US is a group, W8LDM. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. And good afternoon to everybody on the net on a pretty day here, but we're on the cool side. 38, 40 degrees, I should call it. But we've got a warm-up coming this week, and we'll actually be in the 60s by this week. Quick report on the XYL. Greg, we got 100% better, so she's no longer hobbling around, and feeling a whole lot better for it. Just looks like it was just a severe sprain. There was some muscle. Plus, thanks for picking us up. You take care. Have a blessed evening today. Hope all is well at your home. NJ2US, W8L.
That's great. Great news, Mike. I'm glad to hear she's coming along just fine and improving by the day. That's good. Very lucky, and continued improvement. Mike, take care. Have a good day. Signals are really down today. Awful band. It's been that way for a few days. The solar numbers don't even look good. 73 to W8 LDM in Michigan. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
VA3 Julia Tango and K4 UVX. That's a nice short list. Let's take that. VA3 JT. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, this is Victor Alpha 3 Japan Tango. Beautiful sunny day here this side of Lake Erie, and your 59 plus, and just wrapping up this other FD 101 Echo, which belongs to another ham. They found out I know how to put them on frequency, and they won't leave me alone, but that's okay. Take care, all the best, and it's great to tune into and check into ECARS. NJ2US, VA3JT, 30610, back to net control.
Okay, James, very good. So, yeah, I remember we spoke yesterday, and you were practically signing off for the month. One more day on the air here, and then you're down for starting tomorrow.
Oh, it'd probably be Tuesday. I get the post op on Tuesday. They wanted me to go out of town tomorrow. The actual says no way. So they do the 2 up, then they do the both eyes, and that's it. If the good Lord opens the door, I'll try and get on the air.
Okay, Jim, very good. Good luck. Good luck with the whole procedure. I'm sure everything will be fine. Look forward to getting an update from you. 73 to VA3JT up in Ancaster, Ontario. 30610, the lifetime member. K4UVX.
NJ2US, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding good down in here to North Carolina. You're about a 15 to 20 over.
Well, thanks, Dave. You're equally 5'9" up here in South Jersey, and we have a beautiful day up here. I trust it's pretty nice down there.
Roger that. We're going to be up in the 60s today, so we're not complaining. Anyways, no other traffic. ECARS number 40197. As always, great to hear you. K4UVX, back to NJ2US.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that, and you have a great day as well. Nice signal. K4UVX, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the internet. We have a presence there, ECARS7255.com, or just Google ECARS, ECARS. I learned something the other day. Googling ECARS used to bring up a car service. Now ECARS is coming up in the first or second slot on a Google search. We used to say search for 7.255, but now when you do that, ECARS doesn't come up at the top of the list as much. So who knows how the Google search algorithms are working. All right, any other check-ins, anybody, anywhere? No need for membership here. You don't have to log into our website or anything like that. Just check in here, NJ2US.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike.
Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, I heard a K8 Papa Juliet Mike. I heard something that sounded like maybe a Fox Radio Lima, and I hear KE8 KW Mobile. KE8 KW Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon to you. Haven't talked to you for a little while. My work schedule is getting juggled around a little bit here. The new owner, my new employer, just took the business over yesterday, and so I'm starting to work a little bit different work schedule and working a little bit more over.
All right, Ken. Well, the important thing is when things like that happen, it always causes a little bit of heartburn. I don't think that's the case with you. I'm just curious, is the new guy treating you the way you think you should be treated?
Yeah, he's a real good friend of mine, and I don't think that's going to change. I don't think he's going to get a case of manageritis or anything, and to be quite honest with you, he needs me right now, so I kind of have a little bit of leverage, but I don't wave that around too much. But yesterday we had our first day together in the current configuration, and the previous owner is still going to be working for him part-time. So it's kind of an odd situation, but boy, did we have a good day yesterday at work. Over.
Oh, that's good, and it sounds like you really, really enjoy your work, but I've known that about you ever since we first chatted, that you really enjoy what you do. Ken, safe travels today. Hope you enjoy your lunch if you didn't already, and enjoy your new hours. I hope it works out for you. 8376, Ken is a lifetime member. He's usually mobile, K8KW NJ2US. Let me break with you, Ken, and go up to K8 Papa Juliet Mike.
Hey, hello, Jeff. Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Mike. 36 degrees here in Cleveland. Beautiful blue day. Skywise, good day for boring holes for this guy if you're so inclined. You're a good 5.9 signal, almost 30 over.
Yeah, you're just banging in here this afternoon, Phil. Strongest station yet so far on 40 meters, I'm hearing. 8379, lifetime member. Anything else for the record, sir?
No, just have a good day. Thanks, Jeff. K8PJM.
Thank you, Phil. Take care. Call sign sounded like it came really quick and it wasn't phonetic, so I can't be sure. But my brain heard Fox Radio Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima. I am 8412 on the roster, and I just wanted to pop in and say hello on such a nice day.
Well, thanks for doing that, Neil. It's always appreciated. Check-ins on ECARS are welcomed all the time, and 8412 on the roster, and you have a nice 5.9 signal.
Oh, thank you very much. As you do, you have a terrific signal here into Ohio all the time. I'm envious. It's a great signal.
Well, thank you, Neil. I appreciate that a lot, and we work hard to keep the station going strong, and really just because we like running ECARS. So thank you so much. Take care, and we'll talk to you later. Clearwood KA8FRL NJ2US. Clears the list, and let me go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
2Q.
WN.
All right, to 2Q and Radio Fox Indy, there was a couple more, but you guys talked too fast and you didn't use phonetics, so you're going to have to wait for the next run through. KW2Q, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. I have a Duffy report. Duffy called me on the phone the other night. He sounded very, very good. We had a very nice conversation on the phone, very positive. He told me that he was going to get on the radio the next morning, and I haven't heard from him since. Over.
Yeah, probably, and I mean this in such a positive way, a little bit of wishful thinking probably, but at least his brain's in the right gear.
Yeah, he really misses his radio. I've been talking to him about having some local hands move his equipment out to where he spends most of his time. He needs cable extended and power extended. Not a big deal. But he did seem very, very positive on the phone, but he didn't make it on the radio, and I haven't talked to him. So I just wanted to report that I did hear from him. He sounded good, and he was trying. Over.
Well, that's great news in a relative sense, and certainly appreciate the effort, Roger. And it's even nicer that he thought well enough of you to give you a call for an update and have a little bit of a chat. And I'm so glad you were there for him. That's so much appreciated on behalf of all his friends here, that he has a conduit to the rest of his amateur radio buddies through you, Roger. Thanks a lot for being there for him. And thank you for checking in as usual. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 20346. Everything else working out all right? Weather station checking okay?
Oh, yes, and thank you very much again for that. It is working fine. It is telling me that the temperature is dropping. 28. We have been in a freezing mode here for the last just a sheet of glass, 300 feet of glass. So I'm waiting for the middle of the glass will melt. Talking to you.
Oh, that's got to be so frustrating. I've been so lucky down here in South Jersey. We've been on the eastern side of anything that's cold. I mean, today it's 41 degrees. The sun is shining. Just a light breeze out there. A very comfortable day if you have to be outside. So thankful for that. And I think I think we're looking at increasing temperatures through the beginning of the week. So who knows? Spring is close to being sprung. Roger, take care. 73. KW2Q. We'll break with Roger. And next on the list, K8RFI.
Good morning, Jeff. K8RFI. In Spalding, Michigan. 8386 on the old roster. You better sign up for a lifetime next round. Well, it's 34 degrees and sunny. Not so too cold here. Understand you're in the 40s there in South Jersey.
Yeah, very comfortable, 41 degrees, and it's very, very enjoyable. I got all the windows, not the windows open, but the window shades are open, and the sun is just pouring into the shack. Kevin, take care, 73. Enjoy your weekend. And 8386 checks good on the roster. It's actually it's good up until November of 2022. So you got some time to make some decisions there. Thank you, Kevin. Hey, don't bother checking your antenna. You're wasting your time. It's the band. I'm sure your antenna's fine. Do something more constructive. We'll just give this band a couple days to fix itself. Clearway K8RFI, NJ2US, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, Uniform X-Ray, Victor.
Sierra.
All right, we got two. We'll hold it there. I have November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor, followed by Tango Sierra. November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. John, welcome to ECARS.
Okay, Jeff. Good afternoon. Not a bad day here in Bridgeton, Maine. It's just shy of 30 degrees. Might hit freezing today. Full sunshine. Just a nice, beautiful March day. And we're going to finally get into a few little bit warmer temperatures, probably tomorrow night into Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We might be up over 50 degrees on Thursday, which is going to be some different. It's pretty cold around here. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I better check the forecast. I had it in the back of my head that the temperatures were going to get warmer. I might have miscalculated that. So, John, well, I hope things stay nice. It's always great to get a check-in from Maine, one of my favorite states to hear here on ECARS, and appreciate your membership at 10388 on our membership roster. Have a good day, John.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, next up, Tango Sierra.
Could that be Romeo Sierra?
Oh, it could very well be. What's your full call?
Yeah, Jeff. Whiskey, November 4, Romeo Sierra, Randy in North Carolina.
Hello, Randy. Good signal today. I'm going to call it 5555 for the report. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Jeff. It's been a couple of months since the last I spoke to you back in December. And, yeah, you're just coming in at a +10 with no problem, right over the S9 noise level we have here in North Carolina today. Anyway, just thought I'd pop in and say hello. I had a few minutes and turn the radio on, and there you are, as usual, holding your net, doing a great job like you always do. And I'm not going to tell you the weather here because it's a lot warmer here than it is in New Jersey. We're appreciating that the weather is nice. So back to you, John.
Oh yeah, no need to feel embarrassed by that, Randy. I'd brag. So I got a couple buddies down in the Carolinas, and they go out of their way to make sure I know what their weather is. But you sound good, Randy. Thanks a lot for checking in. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and thank you for taking time out to check in with me here. Clear with WN4 Romeo Sierra. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We're streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Check it out. Just search for NJ2US. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Look for the video on there that is labeled with the word live in red letters in a red box. You'll be able to watch your signals here on 7255 coming from Studio B. That's a Flex 6400 in there. YouTube.com streaming live NJ2US. All right, let's stand by. Any other check-ins? Anybody? Anywhere? NJ2US.
November Charlie 3 Zulu.
November 4, Oscar Charlie.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Number 1, Fox Radio Zulu.
All right, guys. November Charlie 3 Zulu, November 4 Oscar Charlie, November 2 Zulu Foxtrot November, and a 1 Foxtrot Romeo Zulu. Let's hold the list right there. Thanks, fellas. November Charlie 3 Zulu. Good 5-9 plus signal, Gary. How you doing?
Pretty good, Jeff. Yeah, I was further down the band and heard you signal down there, so I figured I'd come up here and just say hello, see what's going on with ECARS, number 30591.
Oh, okay. What were you listening down about? So 7252 and a half or so?
No, about 7130 or so, and you got a good signal down there.
Oh, cool. Was it over S9?
Close to it, yeah.
Okay, as long as it's not over S9.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. All right. Have a good day. NC3Z. Talk to you tonight.
All right, just had to come up here and just and make sure it was the right signal. All right, Gary. See you later. I ran the SPE for a while through the ATU here on 40, and no SWR faults. I really think it was something in that firmware version. That's probably the quickest they came out with a revision. Stated 22nd of February. So we'll see. See you tonight. NC3Z, NJ2US. Next up, N4 OOC.
Good afternoon, I just got you. N4 OOC. Fantastic, fabulous music. The band is, you're right, the band is crappy today. But, let me check in. I don't know if I have any ECARS number or not. Is it?
Bill, your ECARS number is 4815, and it's something you did very recently. Perhaps this time last year, maybe you got one. No, you've been a member since 2006. So 4815, right? Get a Sharpie out, write that on your left hand, Bill.
That's right. Well, I wrote it down. How's your wife doing, Owen?
She's doing fine. In fact, she's getting ready for work. She's got to work a night shift tonight, so she's getting ready to go in.
That's right. Well, thank you again for the service.
All right, Bill, 73. November 2 Zulu.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon, Jeff. And 28 degrees up here in Peru, sunny. It's warming up, over.
Yeah, hanging out at 41 degrees here at the shore. Nice day, Jerry. Thanks a lot for checking in. 20993. Anything else?
That's going to be in the 50s by midweek. Antenna work weather. And to ZGN 73.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll put some things on my list of things to do. Take care, Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Next up, 1 Fox Romeo Zulu.
Yes, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Radio Zulu. Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Thanks a lot for letting me in. Joined a couple days ago. Looks like you just got 3 calls ago. You just got a main call. So here's another one for you. Good luck today. And listen, sir, thank you for your service. We love you. Kilo Charlie 1, Fox Radio Zulu, clear. On your final, good sir.
Very kind comments. Thanks so much, Dave, and I appreciate that. And so glad to get you on our membership roster. You have number 10398. Thanks for joining. And always a pleasure, as I said, to check the state of Maine in. Fascinating. I got to spend more time visiting. Appreciate it, Dave. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Clear at KC1 FRZ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Standing by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Okay, any relays? Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
WA3BN, got you, Bernie. There was a call sign that ended whiskey. Stand by. Who else? Sierra Delta Lima. Let's hold it right there. WA3BM. Good afternoon, Bernie.
Hi there, Jeff. How you doing today? Got a nice day here in Western PA. 34 degrees, sun shining. Really pretty out there, but we just need to get it to warm up a little bit. Got a yard full of robins, so that's a good sign. And that's about it. Back to you. NJ2US, WA3BM.
Absolutely spectacular signal today, Bernie. 15 to 20 dB over S9 here into Cape May County. Glad the robins are out, and enjoy your day as we get closer to spring. 30307, fellow net controller on ECARS. Have a great day, Bernie. WA3PM, break with Bernie, and the next one in there should be pretty recognizable. The call sign ended in whiskey. Who would that be?
Tango Uniform Whiskey.
All right, there he is, Steve, NATUW, booming in as usual. You were running neck and neck with Bernie there at 15 to 20 over, so it kind of blended in. How are you today?
I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Got plenty of sunshine back here, around 41 degrees outside, but man, that cool, stiff breeze just goes right through your coat. Doing fine, buddy. Doing fine. Waiting on the amplifier. Hopefully, I called him up and said it should be in this week here, so hopefully it'll be done, back in line, and hey, big boom in the signal again. 100 watts, getting too tired of it. Sounded good. I was listening to you on the YouTube, and I decided to come in here and check in with you there, Jeff.
Oh, very cool. I'm glad you took the time to tune in on YouTube and catch that. I have a new toy here as well, the backup amplifier now. I run primarily an SPE Expert 1.5. The backup amplifier is this new to me ACOM 2000A, and I'm really liking this tube job. This thing is pretty slick, Steve.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the ACOM's actually a decent amplifier. I think you'll be happy with that thing here as a backup anyway. All right, let's go on with the net here. I heard SDL in there, and I'll say hello to Rob over there. All right, catch you later at NATUW. Back over to you, Jeff.
All right, can't wait to hear the amplifier back in the shack. We'll see what you're doing, but if that's 100 watts, I don't think we miss it. But it sure sounds good, and give us a report when that thing gets back. Thanks. Have a good day. Hope it warms up a little bit. NATUW break with Steve. Next up, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, kilowatt Charlie 8, near South Lima. Hello, Steve in Ohio. Doing good. Good afternoon, Jeff. I got good news. My hot water 12 arrived in the mail yesterday. I got it out of the box. It's late. And my H3100, but when I hit the smoke, we get the back very soon. So I had a good weekend. Another day is coming in good. About a 5-4. Background noise, but you weren't totally copyable, Jeff, but you sounded good. Well, that's all I got for you today, and I'll be back to business.
Thanks, Rob. Have fun with that HW12. That's a lot of fun. You're getting to be quite a collector of old Heathkit equipment, and you sound good today. A little lighter than usual, but it's the band. The band's been horrible, and it certainly has its share of problems today. Best 73 to Rob in Bay City, Michigan. He's a lifetime member, 8453. Clear with KC8 SDL. And that clears the list, gives me time to go back out and get some more. ECARS is open to anybody, anywhere. NJ2US.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Hotel Juliet Juliet.
Lima Juliet Sierra.
All right, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, Hotel Juliet Juliet, and Lima Juliet Sierra. Go to the top of this short list, VA3JYD. Good afternoon, Gary.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you in there. Hope everybody's doing well up there in Maine. Just thought we'd jump in and say hello to you.
Oh, thanks, Gary. I'm in New Jersey, far cry from Maine, but right country, wrong state. 5'9 plus. Anything else today?
No, sir, nothing at all. Thank you for being there, and I'll talk to you again real soon.
Thank you, Gary. Take care. Have a great day. Clear of VA3JYD, NJ2US. Next up, Hotel Juliet Juliet.
Yes, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet Juliet. And I think your name is Jeff. It's been a while since I've been on the air here. I think that's what the fella said. Anyway, let's see. It's good afternoon to you.
Jeff, if that's right, I hope it is. My name is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. I'm located 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia, and member number 3669, and we've got about, I guess, the upper 30s here, going up into the mid-40s today with bright sunshine. Really nice day outside. The wind has died down, so the sun makes it feel nice and warm. Turn it back to you, and I hope I got your name right there. NJ2US, WA3HJJ.
Okay, Mike. It's funny how I remember you from checking in back in July of 2020 was the last time we spoke, because you have the same name as a good buddy of mine that I've known for many, many years. He lives nearby, and we work together in emergency management. We refer to him as Beetle Bailey. And also your community of Buena Vista is pronounced the same as the township up here in Atlantic County, just north of me, Buena Vista in Atlantic County, New Jersey. I think some of the locals would call it Buena Vista, which I believe probably stands for beautiful view. 3669, the lifetime member. It's great to hear you back. I hope everything's been well with you over that absence. I'm glad you're back. Everything all right?
Yeah, we've had some health problems here, but it's not bad. It's not me. It was my daughter and my wife, but they're doing okay. My daughter just got out. She's being checked for cancer, and we hope it's all negative or at least benign. But it'll be a while before we know for sure. And as far as the name Beetle goes, that was my brother's nickname. He's passed away now, but he was in the Marine Corps, and that's where he got his nickname of Beetle there. Jeff, over.
I remember you telling the story. We had this almost precise conversation back in July, and it's just good to hear you back. I wish everyone well and your family. Let's all pray for great news and better days ahead, Mike, and all the best to you, and thanks for finding your way to the Radio Shack, and even more so checking into ECARS. Have a great day.
Okay, 73, and I really enjoyed it. I'm glad to be back on. I just got to get some stuff straightened out in the shack here. I got to find a microphone for my other rig. I don't know where I put it. Anyway, 73, WA3HJJ. Take care.
All right, Michael. Well, you know what it is. Just go look for something else, and that microphone will just pop up. Take care. WA3HJJ, NJ2US. Next up, Lima Juliet Sierra.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra. Larry here. I just you got a good signal as normal for you. You got a beautiful signal up here. And I checked in with another gentleman station Arkansas earlier, but it was kind of noisy. So I thought I'd get a second chance on it with you. And this is my backup radio. I don't use it that much, and I just wondered if it how it sounds, and if you understand me all right, and et cetera. And we got a sunny day up here in southwestern New York, and right now it's 40 degrees. It's got to be a little bit in the sun there, but I'll take the 40 anyway. But back to you, Jeff, and NJ2US, K2LJS.
Good to hear you, Larry, and thanks for the check-in. And the last chatted with you was actually just before Christmas of last year, so it's nice for you to stop by from New York. Good signal. Band is awful, though. Yeah, don't make any conclusions about your station or everybody else with the conditions the way they are. They're just absolutely miserable. The solar numbers are not supporting good HF activity. I want you to enjoy your day and enjoy the rest of this weekend, Larry. Clear with K2LJS, NJ2US ECARS. All right, anybody else for this service, please call NJ2US.
K8OVA, 169 Romeo Golf Mike.
I heard KEA-OVA, and I heard W9 Romeo Golf Mike. Anybody else?
November 8th, Oscar Hotel Oscar.
November 8 Oscar Hotel Oscar. Let's hold it right there. KE8-OVA.
KD, Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo Alpha.
I checked in the other day there. I was on QRP. Today I just turned it up there. Go ahead.
All right, Ken, thanks for the check-in, and appreciate it. You're about 5'5" here. Anything else we can do for you?
No, but I just checked in there. Like I said, I'm just kind of sitting around here loafing today.
No, nothing wrong with that. That's what radio amateurs are pretty good at that, actually. Loafing around the shack, trying to stay out of trouble, keeping out of the wife's view. It's okay.
Okie dokie. Thank you for the check-in. You're coming in here. Oh, man, you're 20 plus there, so you're doing a good job there. I got this little 7100, I call them 7100, and I'm just on a little D5 RV engine, so doing the best I can there. Go ahead there. You guys have a good day. 7-3, KD8OBA.
Not doing a bad job propagating a decent signal here to the Jersey Shore today, Ken. Take care. Enjoy Ohio. KD8OBA, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 9 Romeo Golf Mike.
Yeah, W9RGM. Just listening in today. Wanted to say hi and give you another check-in. We're in Northeast Indiana, in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And, the band's lousy, but I'm hearing you just Q5 all the way. No problem. NJ2US, W9RGM.
Well, good to hear you, Ron, from Fort Wayne, and a WOWO alumni and a broadcasting professional. Really nice to hear you here. And let's see, you last checked in with me on the 4th of January. Is everything okay since then?
Yeah, we've all got our medical issues. I won't go into it. I'm a stroke victim, but good enough to get on the air once in a while and still have some fun. What a great hobby, no doubt about that. Back over to you, W9RGM.
No, I tend to agree, Ron. I've been enjoying this hobby since a young teen, getting my license at age 12 back in 1971, and it just never got tired of it. And certainly have enjoyed other hobbies in the meantime. Always seem to come back to amateur radio. It's hard to explain to people, but we understand. Ron, take care. Thanks a lot, and appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. W9RGM break with Ron. Next up, November 8, Oscar Hotel. Oscar?
Hey, good afternoon there, young man. The name here's Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. We're down here in Tiffin, Ohio. You'll probably recognize it when I tell you it's 127 miles south of the lowest point in Lake Erie over here in Ohio. About 75 miles east of, or 25 miles southeast of Route 75. You're coming in great here. Hope you're having a great day. Back to you.
Having a wonderful day, Mark, and appreciate your check-in from Tiffin, Ohio, with a 5-7 signal, 57 today into New Jersey. Anything else you want to put on the record?
Well, it seems to me I'm looking right out into the east there, and it's nice and sunny. And you know what they say, it's got to be a little cold when you work on the antennas, but I just can't force myself to go outside and do anything with it. We're working off the long wire here. It's an inverted L. It's about 30 feet in the air. Wishing you all the best. Have yourself a great week. 73s and back to net.
Thank you, Mark. Enjoy the warm side of the window and keep the work outside. N8OHO, NJ2US, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 since 1968. Any other check-ins?
November 2, X-Ray, Sierra Golf.
K1, T with on I heard 3 stations, November 2 X-Ray Sierra Golf, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, and something that sounded like 3 India Tango India. N2 X-Ray Sierra Golf, you're up.
Good afternoon. The name here is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform, and we're located here in a little town called Jordan, New York, about the center of the state of New York, at 34 degrees and sunshine this afternoon. And a great copy on your station here in New Jersey. So I'd like to say good afternoon to you and everybody, and thanks for being there. N2XSG.
All right, Lou, good to hear you too. 20882 on the ECARS roster. Thanks for being a member, and good 5-8 signal. Anything else?
We're all set, buddy. Take care. At 73, N2XSG.
73, have a great day. K1T with Honey.
Hey, Jeff. K1TWH, ECARS 1556.
southeast Massachusetts near Cape Cod. Coming from the local station today at 25 watts. We're looking at, that's the crawl space temperature. It's 46 degrees. Not that warm out. Gotta wait for it to come around. I heard Lou when he first came back to you, and then he faded right into the background noise. 32 degrees, just above freezing here. Back to you, Jeff. Sounds like you're doing good. Probably the only station I'll hear on the frequency. K1 Tea with honey.
Okay, Tom. Well, 25 watts is propagating very nicely down here to the Jersey Shore. About a 5 and 5. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 1556. And I have to double check. You said this in your crawl space. It's 46. That sounds pretty balmy.
It is. But that's an enclosed area, and we count on that. That's the way you keep the pipes from freezing when it's 5 below zero, right? You want to be able to keep some local heat in that space, and then take the windows off and let it ventilate for the summertime. Over.
Yeah, so if you told me it's 15 degrees in the crawl space, that's a whole nother story.
You got it, yes, and there is insulation up underneath the house, so the space where the piping is wouldn't be 15 degrees, but it would be risky.
Tom, thanks a lot. I'm hoping you got a thermometer outside out of direct sunlight, and you can tell us something else other than your crawl space temperature.
I have one in an unilluminated area outside, so it doesn't get hit by sunlight. Then I have the one in the crawl space, and the one in the garage lets me know we have a fridge out there, and it's not insulated. So in order to keep the freezer in the fridge at a good temperature, Jeff, sometimes I have to put a warm bottle of water in the fridge. That causes it to warm up the fridge, which causes it to turn on, which causes it to keep the freezer below zero. NJ2US K1TWH.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Tom, and you'll be pleased to know that it's 33 degrees right now at the Taunton Municipal Airport. That's what your zip code tells me on the National Weather Service website. Have a great day. Next on the list, 3, India Tango India. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
From Ottawa, Canada, just me on the wave. How's it going? Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Electromotive Force. Go ahead, Al.
Good morning. I guess it's good afternoon, isn't it? Good afternoon, Jeff. You've got a really nice signal here today, much better than yesterday. Speak to Alpha 3 India. India Tango India from Ottawa, Canada. How do you copy, please?
You're stepping on somebody, Canada. Stand by.
Number 29015 and turning it back to net control, over.
Thank you, Al. Great to hear you. Had an interrupting station there, not paying attention to net control. I apologize for that on his behalf, but you're strong, Al. 2915, lifetime member. And sorry about the band conditions, but you've been around long enough, young man, to know that we are not seeing the best of HF today. Roger?
Yes, that is for sure. But I haven't been listening long enough to get a really good handle on it, so I'm going to listen around for a little while to try to narrow it down a little bit better this time. NJ2US, W2EMS, and we are standing by. Out.
Thank you, Al. I appreciate it. And your signal came up remarkable on that last transmission. Came up to S9. 73, take care, sir. It's always a pleasure. W2EMF, NJ2US. The Victor Echo 3, your full call. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service each day from morning to afternoon since 1968. And New Jersey 2, United States, NJ2US. Streaming live on YouTube at youtube.com. Just search for NJ2US. ECARS number 2055. Net control, standing by for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha Fox 4, Mike Bravo.
Alpha Fox 4, Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Fred, South Carolina. Over.
Fred, Fred down in South Carolina. Very good. Myrtle Beach. Been through there many, many times. Flying my airplane, we used to land at either the Jetport or we would stop up there at Grand Strand Airport there. We'd stop in North Myrtle. We'd stop there for lunch on our way to Florida. Did that dozens of times over the years, Fred, and really like it down there. How's the weather?
Weather's fine. 57, clear, sunny, good day, Ted.
All right, and thank you for checking in. It's your first time with me. You may have checked in with ECARS before, but first time with this little net controller. Thanks a lot, Fred. Enjoy your weekend. Alpha Fox 4, Mike Bravo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins? Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US.
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
All right, that was a bit of a pile-up. I'm going to handle two stations. We'll go back and sort that out, fellas. N1MJS and a Kilo Mike 4. N1MJS. Matt, go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing today?
Living the dream, brother.
I hear you. Yeah, last I checked, it was 29 degrees here, pretty sunny. And solar panels are getting plenty of juice to recharge my batteries here. But I'm not operating off-grid there. I do operate my 220 radio on off the solar panel batteries for now. But, yeah, same here, living the dream, nothing to complain about, over.
That's good. Yeah, this isn't really the national complaint frequency, so it probably would have fell on deaf ears, Matt.
Oh, yeah, that's usually the case there, Jeff. Yeah, it's sounding good here, 5.9 plus almost 20 over here in New Hampshire. Jeff, have a great shift, over.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate your sense of humor, too, and thanks for being a fellow net controller. Lifetime member, too. 10132 on the roster. Take care, Matt. Good luck with your projects. M1MJS, NJ2US. Listening for the Kilo Mike 4.
All right, Jeff, 73's. That last transmission, you were about to match 9 there, so have a great shift. NJ2US, N1MJS, back to you.
73, Matt. The Kilo Mike 4 again.
That's all that matters.
Kilo Mike 4, Charlie November Radio. Go ahead.
Yes, I just thought I heard you guys. I thought I would check in. I'm not a member or anything, but I'm from Eastern Tennessee. It's about 49 degrees and kind of brisk and a little chilly, but it's 51 or something like that. Over.
Roger, thanks for checking in. You don't need to be a member to check in here. I'm glad you found us. Come back as often as you can. ECARS operates every day from morning to afternoon. We rotate our net controllers hourly. You don't necessarily hear the same guy all the time. We do swap around. We have a roster of net controllers. But from Eastern Tennessee, you're propagating about a 4x5 signal, 4-5 here into South Jersey. But don't take that personally. The band is in very bad shape, Roger. How are you, and is there anything ECARS can do for you today?
Yes, but I just checked into a South car a while ago, and they were somewhere in Florida or somewhere, and they kind of faded out. The band went out on me there.
Yeah, it's pretty much par for the course today. South cars on 7251. We also have a mid cars for the flyover states on 7258. So there are 3 cars nets operating here in this little part of 40 meters. Feel free to check in any one of them as often as you like. Over.
Thank you very much. I'm going to come out and monitor, and I appreciate you letting me in there. 73KM4CNR.
Oh, no, it's a pleasure. Thank you for checking in. Clear with KM4 Charlie November Radio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Check-ins?
Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
10-9 LEN checking in.
Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
All right, fellas, nicely done. I heard Kilo Bravo 2 Romeo Hotel November, followed by November 9 Lima Echo November. And Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. First of the list is KB2RHN. How you doing, Jimmy? Everything all right in Egg Harbor today?
Everything's going good, Jeff. Hello to you and everyone on the net. KB2RHN, Jim in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. ECARS number 20989. Everything's doing good, Jeff. Thanks for being there and doing what you do. Sounding great.
Yeah, what are you doing for amplifiers there? Do you run one?
Yeah, I'm running the LA1000 right now, about 400 amps.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mentioned to Derek that I have 3 amplifiers here, so I'm officially in surplus. I'm selling the Elecraft KPA 500 with the matching auto tuner, the KAP 500. If you know anybody that's interested, nice amp. It'll do at least 600-700 watts.
Okay, I'll shoot you an email. I'll talk to you. I'll get you here.
All right, Jim, take care, and appreciate the check-in. You sound great. I take it everything is going okay health-wise, as could be expected, and always good to hear you check in on a regular basis. 20989. See you later, Jim.
Thank you.
All righty. K9 Ellie, November 9, Lima Echo November. Len, good afternoon to you. Prepare to copy, sir. Temperature here in Woodbine, New Jersey, 41 degrees at a local thermometer. Over.
Very good. You remember about that. Yeah, last time we spoke was January 17th. At that time we had 46. Well, good afternoon to everybody on ECARS N9LEN, number 9081, $90.81. It was sunny, Janesville, Wisconsin. Now it kind of clouded up a little bit. I was planning to go on a bike ride, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it might warm up enough, but we'll see. So that's it on my end. I'll log you in here, Jeff. Thanks for doing the ECARS net. We appreciate it. And all who can hear me, have a good start to the week. This is N9LEN. Spring is, it almost seems like it's sprung here already. The chipmunks came out. Squirrels are running back and forth. Lots of birds flying around, chasing each other. And some cats are running around here. So it looks like spring, even though it's not spring yet, it has sprung. Thanks for getting me in, Jeff. Have a good day.
Thank you, Len. Appreciate your check-in. Thanks for that weather update. We are certainly getting closer to spring and looking forward to it. Although, to be fair, Len, we've had a very mild winter here at the Jersey Shore. We've certainly had worse in years past. This year, we had very few days where it was below freezing for more than a day or so. Very thankful for that. Very little snow, too. Take care. Clear with N9LEN, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf was running across the frequencies there and seen you had ECARS there. Thought I'd check. We're located down here in Hickory, North Carolina. The temperature outside right now is 46 degrees. We're copying you 5910 over 9. And we don't really have anything to report. We're not a member, but we sure would like to try to get in on that. So back to you.
Okay, very good. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. What was the name?
Name here is Al, Alpha Lima.
All right, Al. Sorry, I was trying to choke down a little bit of lunch here. KE8HAG. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Everything you need to know about memberships on there. But we'd love to have you sign up. Over.
Roger that. We took a look at your website there. We're quite impressed there. So we're thinking about going ahead and filling it out here and get a membership in there. Over to you.
Thanks, Al. That would be awesome. And appreciate that. You would support our grant and scholarship program, which we're expanding for 2021. Thanks, Al. Take care.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, clerk.
ECARS on 7255. Any check-ins?
200.
Kilowatt radio for hotel.
All right, I got a Golf Tango Delta and KR4HH. Let me take these two. KR4 Golf Tango Delta.
Kilo Germany Tango Delta. You're 5859 in North Central Tennessee.
All right, stand by just a second. All right, I royally screwed up your call sign. Kilo Golf 4 again.
Tango Delta.
And I'm sorry, say your name again.
JR, Juliet Romeo.
Oh, okay, JR, that works, and thanks a lot for checking in. Have you been on ECARS before?
If it is, it's been quite a while. I don't think so, though.
All right, I'm just having a real problem with QRZ in your call sign. What town are you in?
I'm in Cookeville, Tennessee. Cookeville, Tennessee.
All right, that checks. KG4GTD. And your name throws everybody, I'm sure, but you go by JR. I'm going to correct the log to say that. JR, thanks for checking in. Anything to report?
Out of the negative, we're having some nice sunshiny weather here. Presently it's 58 degrees, and we're looking forward to some higher temperatures later on in the week there.
Yeah, you and me both. Thanks, JR. Appreciate your check-in, and good to get you first time on my logbook, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll clear with KG4GTD, JR in Cookeville, Tennessee. Next up, KR4HH. Dave, how you doing?
Hey, Jeff, KR4HH. Really rough conditions, Jeff. I'm having a real-time hard copy. I see that the solar wind is up to 512. Even though the A and K look good, well, the A is very high at 16, but the K is 0. So I guess that's within the last 3 hours, that reading there. Anyway, beautiful weather, but bad conditions. Sunny and 55 degrees. Good to hear you, Jeff. Have a great week. KR4HH.
Yeah, same here, Dave. It's a good copy, but nowhere near what it should be and what I'm used to hearing from you. And we are chalking that up to bad conditions. Really nice to hear you, though, Dave. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. 40131, lifetime member. Clear with KR4HH in Columbia, South Carolina. November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, thank you very much for picking me up. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky.
Hello, Tim, and welcome to ECARS. And I see that one of your hobbies is general aviation.
Well, when I can afford it.
Oh, you and I are on the same page, brother. I owned a Mooney M20J for 24 years and held on as long as I could. Over.
Oh my God, what an awesome airplane! Can I trouble you? I put a D104 on this Drake. Does it sound okay?
You're good sounding audio, but it's a little tough because you're about a quarter kilohertz high in frequency.
Okay, how's that?
Well, you nailed it a little bit. You're overshot by just a few hertz, but I wouldn't worry about it. And you're good, calm quality.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah, okay. It's typical D104.
And what's the rig, Tim?
It's a Drake.
Oh, you got a Drake B or C line? A C line. Very nice. Well, I'll tell you, when I was a teenager in the 70s, I used to drool over that Drake line. That's cool. Very good. How long have you had it?
Well, it's funny that you say that because back in the early 70s, about 1972 or so, my uncle had one, and he was in the basement, and it was the coolest thing ever, and he let me talk on it a couple of times. It had a D104 in it, too. And so I've been wanting one forever. And then just recently, a guy down in Tennessee had one for sale that had completely been refurbished by the other guy down in Tennessee, HBN. And to me, it was a no-brainer. It was like, okay, I get to get the radio back that I was messing around with when I was a kid.
You know, Tim, I love stories like that. Similar to mine, I got my novice license in 1971. I had my general by just after Christmas, January of 72. And I remember in September of 72, we had a special event station, a local radio club, of which I was just a young member of. I was 13 years old. We had a special event station at the Haddon Hall in Atlantic City on the boardwalk, and the special event station was for Miss America, which of course used to be a big thing. And they invited me over to operate the station during the special event, during that Miss America week. And my mom would drive me over there, and I'm 13 years old. She dropped me off. I find my way into there, and they had the station set up right in the main lobby of the Haddon Hall Hotel, where a lot of the contestants were staying. Well, don't you know, the station was a Drake B line, and it was just like a dream come true. They couldn't pry me away from that thing. I just kept running it and running it. We even had a slow scan TV set up there, the old you remember the first company that came out with the SSTV unit there, the green screen. That was pretty cool. Great memories, Tim. Thanks for stoking that.
Hey, no problem at all. This particular radio set came out in 1968 and was registered with Drake in 1969. So I was almost 9 years old then. So to me, it's just totally awesome.
Well, I'll tell you what, I would buy a B or C line and just set it up. I don't know that I'd ever operate. It's kind of similar to the mint condition Collins KWM2, another radio that used to pop my eyeballs over, the Collins S line. Now, who didn't want that? So I finally latched onto a buddy of mine locally, one of my fellow net controllers and best friends, Bill, WA2DVU, is a big Collins guy, and I picked up a mint condition KWM2 from him, and that's sitting on in a prominent place on the shelf here, and I fire it up every now and again. And I'll tell you what, Tim, sometimes it's right by the entrance to the shack. Every time I leave the shack, I lean over and I just give the VFO a little bit of a spin. Over.
It's funny you say that. Hey, once I put this in place, and there's a picture of it on yours, and you can see what it looks like, but once I put this in place, I've been using it a lot more than I have my MP2000 and all that newer stuff. To me, there's a lot of nostalgia there, looking at the tunes and everything when I transmit it. It's just awesome.
The nostalgia is what's really particularly special for me, and I just enjoy my teenage years growing up in that technology, where amateur radio was quite the thing. I mean, we didn't have computers back then, no PCs, no cell phones, nothing like that. Everything relied on long-distance telephone conversations or radio amateurs, and it was just so many great memories of the early days of, for me anyway, amateur radio in the 70s. Tim, thanks a lot. We've reminisced a lot here, and it was fun, and thanks for bringing those radios to 7255.
Well, hey, I really appreciate you picking me up. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I hope that you have a wonderful day. I hope anybody that hears me out there has a wonderful day. That's the 73 to you, my friend. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky, K7CTR.
You bet, Tim. Hope you check back in. Thanks a lot for being first on my logbook, and welcome to ECARS. ECARS is here every day, morning to afternoon. And listen for me again when I'm not control. We do rotate a bunch of us, take turns here. K7CTR in Kentucky, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Zulu Foxtrot.
All right, K3 Papa India Tango, followed by Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Zulu Fox. First stop is Pittsburgh. Go ahead, Bob.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing today? Just checking in. Nothing to report, really. Just enjoying a beautiful afternoon here in western PA. Temperature's now about 40 degrees, and not much else going on. Just kind of hanging on the radio, watching all the contesting going on all over the place, but not much else. Go ahead.
That's right. This was a contest weekend, and it's I don't know. I get it. I get that some people really enjoy that. I personally don't see the attraction, but hey, Bob, to each his own, right?
That's what I say. To each his own. I just can't wait for the weekend to be over.
Amen, brother. Thanks Thanks a lot, Bob. And there's one good thing about contesters when they crouch on your frequency and you ask them to move. They don't want to stick around to argue with you because every minute spent arguing is a minute less QSOs.
That's probably true. I guess so, because they want to get as many as they can. And like I said, contesting's not for me either. Anyway, but all right, Jeff. Well, nice talking to you, and hope everything is fine down there in South Jersey. I'll say 73.
You bet, Bob. Everything's great, and thank you for checking in. Keep that dirty side down. K3PIT 30659, Pittsburgh, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Zulu Foxtrot.
NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 1, Whiskey Foxtrot.
I got to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. I get a pretty good set of ears here at this amateur radio station in South Jersey, complete with 600-foot beverages and shared apex loops, and you went right down into the noise. Ray, are you QRP? Ray, I see your lips moving, but that's about it. You might be skipping over me if that's the case. Let me see if I can get a relay. Anybody else hearing WA1 WZF? Ray, I'm going to be here for a few minutes. Wait a couple minutes and check back in again. The band will probably change. You started out pretty good, but then it really, really got bad as time went on. 10380 from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. We'll listen for you again in a few minutes. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra and ECARS. Any other check-ins?
No.
Band is broke.
Again? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am the only station you'll hear on 40 meters today. Everybody else is down in the mud. Try checking in with November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking across the pan adapter, there are a few signals out there where propagation is successful, but here on 7255, I'm not hearing a lot of them. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra?
WB8 Bravo, Foxtrot Sierra.
WB8 Bravo, Fox Sierra. Go ahead.
How you doing? Good signal here. Name's Jack. I'm in Loveland, Ohio, near Cincinnati, running an Anon 7000 homebrew linear and two-element beam up at about 110 feet.
Well, that certainly shows through, Jack. I might comment a little bit more on your amplifier, what it is, and what you paired together to get output. The rig here is also the Apache 7000, the amplifier, and ACOM 2000 alpha. Legal limit to a 600-foot horizontal loop at about 65 feet. What do you got out there?
Well, it's working well for you. This is an oldie but a goodie, a 31000. And homebrew amp, microprocessor controlled, so it's remotely located. No blower noise. All I've got here is the control panel. And I had a question for you. There used to be some guys that operated on 72, 53.5. Did they finally give up? I haven't heard them in quite some time.
No, we reached a very amicable gentleman's agreement between ECARS and Essential States TrafficNet, and we've been living in peace for several months now.
Oh, well, that's outstanding because oftentimes I wanted to check in, but the interference was, pretty harsh, and it made operating unpleasant for both groups. I just couldn't understand why. any group would establish a QSO just a KC and a half below. It made no sense to me.
Yeah, we've decided to just bury all those hatchets. I totally understand that, and it was a matter of just kind of inviting the conversation with those that were willing to discuss, and everybody put their big boy pants on and arrived at a table, extending olive branches, shaking hands, and reaching certain agreements, and it's been truly a testimony to how hams can get together and solve a problem, and out of everybody that has watched the evolution of that entire problem, there's only maybe one or two that kind of thought somebody got a raw deal. Quite frankly, I don't think it was a raw deal. They have agreed to not start their operations till 1:30, and ECARS ends the service each day promptly at 1:30 on weekdays and Saturdays. Sundays, they don't operate, so we're free to operate as much as we want. So that worked out really well. Just when reasonable people get together, you can reach a conclusion. You can throw your hand out there and shake another one.
Well, that's great. I'm happy to hear that, and it's good that you guys all got together and got things straightened out. So, all right, well, I'll let you go. Very nice signal here, very clean, seeing virtually nothing on upper sideband. So I'm using pure signal with the amplifier. I have a coupler installed in the output of the amp, and use that for the pure signal, and just love the 7000, having a ball with it. And the microphone is the venerable D104.
Well, that D104 is doing a spectacular job on that 7000. I'm using the Electro Voice RE27, and I really enjoy it. And for pure signal, it's interesting you brought that up. I have actually three amplifiers here, but the two that are on hot standby with each other are the SPE Expert 1.5, which I absolutely must use the external coupler to keep the signal clean. That SPE is a little bit dirty for a solid state, not surprising. This ACOM 2000A, however, which is probably as a pair of 4CX800As, I am only using what we refer to as the internal loop, right? You can activate pure signal without an external coupler, and the transceiver itself will suppress IMD quite remarkably. But you're watching no external coupler on this ACOM 2000A, and I've had so many remarks how clean it is, even without external coupling. What do you think of that?
Well, I've done the same. Before I got the coupler, which actually a friend of mine here in Cincinnati, WB8R&V, made it for me. And before that, I just used the internal. And the amp is very clean, but I got about an extra maybe 10, 12 dB of third order distortion improvement by using the external coupler with the amplifier. So it really worked out well. But yeah, your signal sounds great. No complaints, and you can pick out the anons when you tune across a band. They're the cleanest signals on the band.
They really are, and they're trying to set a trend in amateur radio to do that. And even Rob Sherwood has switched from, really concentrating on receiver performance, and he's turned his preaching to trying to convince the industry to adapt cleaner transmitters, even if it uses algorithms like adaptive predistortion, which we're thankful for Dr. Warren Pratt for writing those algorithms for the Thetis and Power SDR software that runs these Apache radios. And I think it's attracting attention for many reasons. The audio quality that comes out of these radios with the proper setting of the software is remarkable. And by the way, the ACOM is new to me. I've only had it a few days, actually, and just quite frankly, I haven't had time to put my external coupler in. It sat on a shelf because the Expert has the coupler built into it. The ACOM does not, so you do have to use the external coupler. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Nobody's ever said the signal is that ugly, but I will put it in there just to keep things super clean. Jack, thanks a lot. Quick comment. I'm just embellishing a little more of the QSO here. You're running Protocol 2 and the latest version of Thetis?
Yes, I am running 2.8.11 with Protocol 2, and Had a few problems with sequence errors every now and then, but I got that resolved by using the computer I have is an Intel NUC, and I found a really simple solution that required no additional hardware. I used the Ethernet connection to go directly to the radio, and for all the internet traffic and local area network connections to my network storage and other stuff, I used the Wi-Fi, and it really, really worked out well, and no more sequence errors.
I certainly understand that, Jack. I might add, and not knocking what you did there, I did almost exactly the same thing, of course, utilizing separate Ethernet adapters for communications over to the Apache. The reality of it is, though, that the problem is with really Windows and the fact that it's got a threading issue with even the biggest and fastest Intel processors. But the overwhelming reason for the sequence errors is the fact that the software talks to the radio utilizing UDP and not TCP. So there is no acknowledgement of packets and no retransmission of bad packets. So it is not atypical to drop packets. And if you follow the forums, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. I think you can tolerate the occasional dropped packet. In fact, one of the worst things that ever happened in the software was when Richie wrote in the ability to actually see those sequence errors. Quite frankly, if that wasn't visible, you probably wouldn't notice most of them. Over.
Well, actually, I did notice when a sequence error occurred, because I was sitting here in the shack just listening to a QSO. I would lose maybe 50 milliseconds. The receiver would just mute, and then it would come back, and it was like, what was that? And I'd look at the radio, and I'd see the symbol indicating a sequence error occurred. So in my case, they did manifest themselves in a way that I could hear them. But, not a big issue. And actually, the bulk of my problems with the sequence errors was because I'm using a network device called Firewalla that does a lot of filtering and lets me keep out bad actors. I can block different countries. So I have China, Russia, Iraq, Iran, a few other countries blocked. And I can also block any URL or IP address using this device. But the device was actually in its manipulations and chatting with the computer I'm using. That was where the issue was. I turned off the Firewalla box. No more sequence errors. So, but yeah, I do agree with what you say. Windows was not designed to be a real-time operating system. But all in all, it still does a remarkably good job. Well, listen, I'll let you get back to it. I'm sure other people would like to check in, but the band is pretty crappy today. So thanks for letting me in here, and you sound great with the RE27. I also have an RE27, but it's a lot more convenient for me to operate the D104, because with the RE27 attached to a boom stand, I have to be in the sweet spot to use the microphone, and with the D104 I can just sit back in the lazy boy and let her rip. So 7-3, have a good day. NJ2US, good signal here. WB8BFS.
Hey, Jack, if you want to hear how good you sound here, I'm streaming live on YouTube, and you can play this video back. When you watch it live, you can slide the time bar back and rewatch your QSO. YouTube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US. It's watching a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, and I have the bandpass, receive bandpass filter pulled out wide enough to appreciate your audio. So if you want to hear how sweet you sound, just go to YouTube, because the fidelity on the YouTube channel is actually pretty good. Get a pretty good rendition of what people hear in their speakers. So have fun. Oh, by the way, I had one question before you go about that Firewalla box. I noticed you said you were able to turn it off by country. You mentioned Iran, Iraq, China, a couple other bad actors. Can you turn it off by state? For example, can you turn off California?
No, I don't think they offer that option, but that would be kind of nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking California, maybe Oregon, and maybe Seattle. We don't have to take the whole state of Washington, but maybe if you could draw a box around Seattle and Portland, that would be very cool.
Yeah, city by city. I like that. Oh boy. Well, look into the Firewall. I have the Firewall Blue. It's about $160, $170. It just hooks up to your local area network. It is amazing the things it will reveal about various people and companies and countries trying to access your local area network. I have some Wi-Fi switches that I use to just turn on and off various things in the house. And when I got the Firewall box, I found that those boxes were sending connection requests to China. Now, why would they have to do that? But they don't do it anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, we deal with those intrusions all the time. I'll tell you what hits the most on my network is my surveillance cameras. My Blue Iris software gets constantly hit with probes and just trying to get into the cameras. I don't know what they're looking for, but it's all automated. A lot of bots running around out there. Good conversation, Jack. Thanks a lot. We tied it up enough here. I was getting ready to wrap up the net anyway. And half the people enjoyed this QSO. Another half were shaking their heads, wishing we would shut up. Jack 73, good signal. I appreciate the conversation. Hope to catch you again. WB8 BFS, NJ2US, and ECARS.
7-3, and I'm shutting up. WB8 BFS.
No, it's all right. We'll get. I get emails and text messages. You're rag chewing. No, I'm just kidding. We're fine here. It's late in the day. We let our hair down a little bit, and everybody appreciates it. Thank Jack. It's really good to get in. Shared some good information with me, and I appreciate it. I looked that box up. WBA BFS, Loveland, Ohio. Good sounding signal. NJ2US ECARS going to be wrapping ECARS up here. Be happy to take last minute check-ins.
Okay, 1MQ.
Hey, K1MQ, that's it. Just one check-in. At least you had the patience to listen to that.
Hey, patience. I enjoy listening to your the technical talk on this particular frequency. What are you kidding me? That's all part of enjoying ham radio, in my opinion. But what the hell do I know? I'm just a low-life guy over here in New Hampshire. Anyway, you're sounding really good. Nothing new here. It's cold, but that isn't anything new. Saw the picture of Trace on Facebook, looking lovely as ever. And thank you for sharing that beautiful picture of your lovely wife. Always good to see her. And hopefully everything's fine down there. You, the YL, Zoe, and whoever else might be hanging out there. Over.
Thanks, Jim. I couldn't resist putting that picture on there. She convinced me to go out to do a little early spring cleaning to get the shed cleared out, and it really needed it. And I was just admiring her form as she was moving stuff around and clearing the shed out. And she paused long enough to get that shot, and I couldn't resist putting it up there. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that. Zoe's doing fine. We're enjoying fairly nice weather down here, 42 degrees. I suspect it's still a little cooler up there. And the bands are awful, Jim. They've been awful for a few days now. You've been, I think I heard you a couple of times struggling on some of those morning shifts.
Oh, yeah. It was not exactly great stuff. Let's see. It's car temperature. I put up a weather station, and bad thing is, I'm starting to like this thing. I may have to buy another one, because this one is slated to go to Pennsylvania, not to stay here. But 33 degrees outside right at the moment, 4-mile-an-hour wind out of the southwest, and no rainfall. So I can actually tell what the hell is going on for a change. That's it.
Well, I'll tell you, the fact that it's 33, 1 degree above freezing can make all the difference in the world for what you feel outside. So that's actually very comfortable, I'm sure, for you guys up there in New Hampshire. All right, Jim, good to hear you. I got a new toy in the shack, a new amplifier, new to me. It's not brand new. I bought it off a fella. He bought it new from HRO back in 2016. It's the ACOM 2000A, man. This is a Rolls-Royce amplifier. Really a cool amplifier. It's quiet, and I can put it in the back of the room and run a control cable up to this little color display that sits on a desktop. It is really cool.
Oh, boy, that sounds like slick stuff. I tell you, you make me envious with all of the great toys you tend to drive into that shack. One day, I'd like to ask you to, when you're not ready to get the hell out of here. I know you're ready to get the hell out of here. You've been here for a while. Mercury linears, amplifiers. I don't know anything about those folks. But I talked to a guy who sent his way that was well out of warranty over to them, and they repaired it and sent it back for free. Both repaired it and sent it back for free. And I tell you what, that kind of customer service is the kind of customer service I admire.
Yeah, that's 100% correct. I'm very familiar with the company. A buddy of mine builds some of them for guys, and that is absolutely correct. Their policy is free repairs. Don't know how long that'll last, Jim. They're trying to make a name for themselves in the industry. The amplifier has been turning out to be very reliable. He's banking on the fact that he hasn't had to repair very many. That's Kenny. Kenny, I think, is, I want to say Pennsylvania, but somehow I think he's in Florida. It's a couple guys that kind of run that company. But the Mercury amplifier is a great design. I've seen it up close and highly recommend it. It's a very affordable solid-state amplifier, and like I said, you can't beat that customer service. Again, no guarantees that that'll always be the policy, but for right now, that's what they're doing.
Just the fact that they're willing to do it, period, and not give you a hard time about everything you want to do is good enough for me. Hey, Jeff, I'm going to let you run. I got, you're going to laugh at me for this project. I got a project here that I'm trying to see if this old CB radio works. Somebody's interested in it. I want to give it away, and so it's had some mods done to it by previous owner, not to do with me, but I'm going to check it out and see if it actually works, and I can tell the guy, hey, I plugged it in, it transmits this amount of power, have a ball with it. Please get it out of my basement.
All right. Well, that's nice of you to do that and give it to somebody that can get some use out of it. Jim, enjoy your weekend. It's a pleasure to get you in. It's been a few days since we spoke, so looking forward to it again next time. 1954 lifetime member, fellow net controller. Have a great day, Jim.
You too, Jeff. Be good. Be careful. And COVID shot number 2 coming up in, what did I say earlier today, 17 days.
Yep, I didn't do the math in my head, but my second shot is scheduled for the 23rd. Sounds about right. So good luck. Let's hope for no side effects.
The day before mine, so you can give me a full report. K1MQ is clear to listen.
All right, thanks, Jim. Boy, starting to fade, too. All right, we're going to wrap up ECARS for the day. If you're a regular check-in, I'd appreciate if you'd let me go. If you absolutely got to get in here for a last-minute check-in, I'm going to wait another 10 seconds. Any just last-minute check-ins? If not, let me go. Thank you. I appreciate that. 73 all ECARS resumes tomorrow morning. NJ2US QRT.
WA1WOK.
KA1GON, KK1K calling. KA1GON, KK1K calling and bye.
It's a frequency in use. It's a frequency in use. This is V Victor C Echo number 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Calling CQ40 TQ40 Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Calling 40 excuse me. Calling 40 meters and standing by for a call.